Oh my god, I am not late. This is... Yes, you are not seeing things. I actually was ready before the timer hit 0. I don't know the last time this ever happened. Happy Valentine's Day and happy Saturday, everybody. I hope you've all had a wonderful day or night. Let us go over the game plan for today. Um, Something I totally forgot about is that Animal Crossing has a very specific Valentine's feature. There's actually two things that it has. There's chocolates that Isabelle gives you, and there's the Roost, where I think Rooster gives you hot chocolate. You're late? Okay, well, stream time I'm late, but I'm talking about that freaking timer. um, I hope all is well on your end, Ellie. I'm happy to see you as always. But yeah, I think that is everything that I have to mention. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, with all that said, let's get right into things. Alright. Um, I waited till the next time I saw Flash to turn on the printer. I haven't turned it on since I refilled it. I'm nervous. I'm really nervous. I don't know what's gonna happen. Either nothing's gonna happen at all, because the thing is, some time has passed and I've like restarted my PC and stuff. Or I'm gonna get overwhelmed by a bunch of stuff. Because the thing is, what I'm wondering is it gonna finish the print from is it gonna finish the print from Thursday or not? I don't know. Eh. You know what? It did actually print out something, but it wasn't even what that. It was actually one of the subs that I gifted from Wednesday, in a resub. It wasn't even the Flash one. And that was from before that, so I don't even know. Yes, I have my Burger King soda. But you know what? Let me manually... Let me manually trigger something. You got your Raising Cane's? Nice. I'm gonna go back through my activity feed, and I'm just gonna look back at what happened. Oh, wait, no. I'm jogging my memory now. It all makes sense. Now I understand why that happened. You see, since I still had a little bit of paper left on Wednesday, I think that just registered as a print, which means that it was never going to replay that. That makes a lot more sense. But now... Yeah, unfortunately I cannot simulate specific sub-bombs, but you know what? I'm happy with that. I'm just glad that, I have that working again. Literally, I kid you not. I will not be having that same issue anytime soon, because I have this giant box of paper that looks like toilet paper. I know. There's like 9 more where that came from. So, like, I've come prepared. It will not happen again for a very long time, I hope. Anyways, that was the sole reason why I was hoping to see you, Flash. Other than the fact that you are amazing. Alrighty. All the toilet paper for life. Exactly. Oh no, my Pro Controller died. This always happens. I start stream and then I get hungry. Don't worry, I have food. I just started. I'm not getting up immediately. See, what I thought was going to happen with the printer is that it was going to go one by one through everything that's happened over the past few days. Because there was... Well, Flash did. Then there was Osu from Thursday. That's what I thought was going to happen, but surprisingly, no. I've seen the videos of the person that created the StreamerBot action for that. Oh, shoot, I forgot about the fishing tourney. I have, like, no time. The voices is not working? What voices? Oh my god, that is so many letters. Why did I get so many letters? From Isabel, from Red, from Kid, from your mom, from Teddy, and from Midge. Oh my god, it's literally been a day since I last played. And I got so many letters. Nah, I only mute it for the beginning. I just picked out this wallpaper for you. Also, I know the bottom screen looks slightly off. But it's a screen I'll be using the least, so I'm not really that worried about it. Oh wait, no, I already read that. This one I remember. I tried baking you a cake because you're a precious mayor. Oh my god. My mom got me chocolates for Valentine's Day. There's like, this like expensive assortment of chocolates. There's like a s'mores chocolate, like this chocolate praline and a bunch of other ones. What is this? It actually is just chocolate cake. Okay. I thought it was just gonna be chocolates. You got Reese's Pieces. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. Alright, this is the statue that I ordered from Red. Kid. I'm sorry for coming over all of a sudden. Oh, don't worry about it. Also, it seems like all of my flowers are no longer dead. For those that don't know, I opened up my game yesterday to my utter despair of seeing that changing the ordinance absolutely destroyed all of the flowers I had worked for. Not all of them, but most of them. But thankfully, they seem to have grown back thanks to the golden watering can. Happy Valentine's Day. Such a good friend. I poured my heart into baking this chocolate candy. I don't know if I've ever met someone, not just for me, but like, someone that's made a candy before. Unless it's actually just like a pastry, like that's different. I'm curious. I want to know what this is. First off, I know this is the statue. And your manager gave you a free meal? That is really sweet. The rock guitar. A chocolate heart? Oh my god, that's so sweet. Sound a record. Oh. And then, from my mom. Help you keep warm this Valentine's Day. Got so many letters today. I didn't realize how important Valentine's Day was in this game. I know it's not the craziest thing for everyone, but honestly... The comfy sweater? Oh, I am so wearing the comfy sweater. Oh, absolutely. I've got to see what the cake and the chocolate heart look like when I get a chance. So that is very sweet. Also, is the town hall open? Oh yeah, it is. I actually want to talk to Isabel real quick, because I think Isabel says something. Oh, some friend I am. 1 second. I didn't remember until now. I actually have a bunch of people I need to shout out. Hi there, Rocky. You have something new? Yeah? What is your new thing? God, again, I forgot about the fishing tourney. Oh my goodness. Is that like an unlocked thing, or is it from something else? Because I know there's like certain emotes that you can unlock from like pipe trains and stuff. I have 13 minutes to catch the best fish, which the best fish in this is going to be determined by something. Alright, let's see. Okay, any kind of fish. Yeah, high trade mode, I thought so. Break first place, give me something great. Entries until 6 p.m. Alright, I have 13 minutes. I have 13 minutes. To be fair, it's because I slept... I don't want to say I slept horribly. Because, like, I still feel okay right now. Like, I'm not feeling overly tired or anything. But... let me break it down for you guys. After I wrapped up stream yesterday, which was right before midnight, I would say that about an hour or so later, I passed out. Natural. The problem is, since I had woken up late that same day, I had a pretty difficult time. What's it called? I had a pretty difficult time staying asleep. And like a few hours later, it was like... a new record? Oh, wow. I just sniped the world record right at the end. Well, what else was I gonna say? It was like 5:45 in the morning, and I woke up. Wanna know what I woke up to? My body overheating like crazy. It was literally so hot in my room that despite how heavy my eyes were, I had to get up, grab a water, and I couldn't go back to sleep for like a few hours after that. It wasn't until 11 a.m. that I was finally able to go back to sleep. Yes, you heard me correctly, 11 o'clock in the morning. I have been up for almost 2 hours now, and it wasn't even a result of night owl tactics, it was purely a result of how tired I was. It was purely a result of how my room was. My parents always crank the thermostat because they get colder than me. Problem is, when the thermostat is cranked up like that, I end up burning up like crazy. So... yeah, that was something. Cherry. I hope he feels better soon, Anna. sick because he's been working while sick. Yeah, that is definitely dedication, but it's important to understand your body's limits. You shouldn't go too crazy if you can, you know? No. And you really want to work your stick. Yeah, because like my body physically would not allow it. Well, it depends on how sick I would be, I guess. Impatience, dang it. And I'm winning the fishing tourney anyway right now, so it won't be all that bad if I mess this up, but you know. Oh my god, it's a balloon, but it's like all the way over there, and I don't have my wetsuit with me. I could probably run over and grab it. I have time. Did I dig up what was there before? I don't think I did, no. I should. Run! Hi there, Lolly. I've only caught one fish today. Because I started stream right before the fishing tourney ended. I mean, probably, I'm gonna be honest, this was probably a good move on my part. I don't have to worry about this for the entire day. I only have to deal with it in a rushed 20 minutes or something. Oh no, the balloon's gotta be up here now. So you know what, I'm kind of happy with when I hopped on, although I wish I hopped on just a bit earlier. Where is that balloon? I hear it. I hear it. It's over there. Never in my life have I ever seen a present attached to a balloon and just flying in the air. I wonder if such a thing has actually happened to IRL before. That is a gyroid. Gyroids are great, but I'm looking for fossils. Another gyroid. I guess it was snowing quite a bit, huh? I think I can... I have an idea. There you go, that works. Got this gyroid right here, as well as the one that I'm about to dig up. Oh no! I did not mean to dig that up. That's okay. There are 2 minutes until the fishing tourney ends. Will I catch something in time? The answer, I have no idea. We're about to find out. A squid? Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. Can I make it to Chip before it ends? Barely. I don't know if this is a record, I don't remember. Okay. Well, at least I've gotten the win. A crab clock? Oh my goodness. I would, but there's no more time. Alright. I came on just in time. I can't believe I just came on 20 minutes before the fishing tourney ended and I just get first. Like, how would that make the other villagers feel? Bronze trophy. How can Sherry clap when she's holding a trophy? Who knows? With the 14.55-inch squid that I just caught a minute ago. There you go. Alright. That's that. A fishing tourney on Valentine's Day. I wonder when the last time a fishing tourney has happened on Valentine's Day. Alright, well... I have a bunch of stuff in my inventory now. Some stuff that I need to sell. It's Cherry! You know what? Sure, as long as it wasn't one of the fishing tourney items. Yeah. Alright. At least Cherry is happy. Does she have anything to say about the fishing tourney? Yes. Alright. There are a mix of things that I need to put away, and things that I need to, that I need to sell. This jacket right here is what I was just wearing, so I'm probably not gonna be selling that. Let's see. The fish trophy can go in here for now. The crab clock and the football fish lamp. I'll have to find a spot for those. No! Keeps happening with my flowers. I went in my house and left immediately. As established by last night, I don't really have much space, but if I had to put this somewhere, it's probably just gonna be in my storage, if I'm being honest with you. I know I have some open spots. Okay, why don't we make our way to the snowman for a game of bingo? There it is. We can make another snowman today. I'm pretty sure the snowman that was in the southern part of the town has melted at this point. It was barely standing. But we can make another snowman. Yeah, that snowman is dead. That's alright. We just have to make another one. Hello there, Copper. I saw a snowball on the top left, but I don't know where the other snowball is. That is where it is, right? I could have sworn I saw the snowball right around here. Not right by this snowman. There's a chance it could have been a dung beetle. Could have found it. Another situation is that maybe I'm misremembering. No, it is right here. I am actually going to work on this now because that snowball almost fell off the cliff, and that would have been very bad. I wonder what happens if you push it out onto the beach. I'm curious. Let's see. Then we'll probably just put the snowman... I guess we could put the snowman right there. Now I just need to find the other snowball. Which could very well be way easier said than done. Okay, yeah, the Jacob's ladders are fine. I had a feeling that watering the flowers would make things better. I just got a little worried yesterday. It was devastating to see my town in such a state, but I'm glad that things are better now. Alright, where is that other snowball? We found one of them. Where is the other one? Hi, what's up? You want to give me an elephant shirt. If I had to buy it, then I would have been like, probably not. You miss your wife. I don't quite think you ever had one, Newbie.
And if you did, that would be a very young age to have one. I have to watch out for dung beetles. Yep, exactly. Oh yeah, you didn't. You forgot. I see. Ah, there's the other snowball. It was right here the whole time. Oh, hey. What's here? Another gyroid. Will I ever find... Will I ever find... a fossil? Well, another one. You're old enough to have a wife or husband. At your age, it makes sense, Anna. But Nobi is like
4 years younger than me, and I'm 20. So that's saying something. You are redacted.
You're definitely not that old, Nobi.
Also, 16, you are young. Hopefully someone knew that, if someone new pops in, they don't think that the 16 you are young comment is, to me. As I was 16 back in 2021. Redacted. That is your birth year. I see. You were 16 in 2018? Yeah, I was 16 in 2021. This year, I will be 21. It's very easy to figure out how old I am if, like, the year is ending in 5 or 0. Since I was born in 2005, in 2025, I'll be 20. In the same, by that same logic, in 2075, I will be 70. It's basically just, the year minus 5.
Ooh, I'm one away from a bingo. I can't make any more snowmen today, but... Wow. You'll be not young soon? Oh, yeah, right.
We are all young. Nobi, you, Anna, and I are all young. I stand by that, because... I talked to Ellie about this. To really be old, I feel like you have to be, like, 60. 60 I consider old. By then, you've been alive for, like, over half a century. It'll have been 10 years since you reached that mark. Like, you know. Oh, I should have checked the Katrina. Yeah, it was when I was playing the Pokemon Snap, I think. Hard to go off of 2 years. If you're talking about when you eventually turn 18, newbie, it's true that there are certain legal things that happen for you when you turn 18, but like that does not make you old by any means. Which all the conversation's different. That's 100% fair. But like in your case, I know that it's really important just for the situation that you're in. The point I'm trying to make though is that you are not growing gray hairs at 18. I have heard of people growing gray hairs in their 20s, like a strand or something. But that's about it. Yeah, 5 strands. Even if you have those, it's like... When I especially think someone is old, when I especially think somebody is old, it is when they have like a full head of gray hair. Like, if all of my facial hair right now was gray, I'm probably old, unless I dyed my hair. Also, I really have to shave, personally. You guys, but I prefer how I look when I'm clean shaven. Even if it does mean that people think I'm more of a baby. Like, that's the thing, the only thing that saves me from somebody thinking that I'm like 5 years old, from my baby face is the facial hair I have. I got the baby face from my mom. So... People think you look 18 because of your baby face. Now, here's the funny part. Before I started using a webcam, people thought that I was older than I actually am. You see, back when I was 14, and I had not done any face reveal whatsoever, my viewers thought that I was in my mid-20s, 10 years older than I actually was. I am in my 20s now, just not in my mid-20s. So, you could generally nail that now, but, you know. Like, let me ask you guys this. If you had never seen my face the first time you saw me, and you only heard my voice, how old would you think I am? Finding my strengths happens only when it's your video won't believe you. That's fair. It can definitely happen at a younger age, it's just, it doesn't signify that you are old. Really? Based on my voice? I guess in this case it's not too far off. That's just 2 years younger than I actually am. 2 to 3 years younger. I have a bit of that puberty voice. I don't blame you for thinking that. And the really funny thing, Anna, is that I'm already done with puberty. Puberty was teenage years. I'm past those times. The only thing that's left to develop for both of us is our prefrontal cortexes. Uh, don't ask how I know that. Our prefrontal cortex develops all the way until we are 25 years old. Um, Once we are 25, we've officially grown up completely. Um, and after that, it's just, I don't know. You know what doesn't help me? My height. You know what you would sound like in voice. People say you sound 15. Hey, Anna. In the nicest way possible, I could understand where people are coming from. It's definitely like, um... it's a higher pitched voice, so like, people could easily think that, you're younger as a result. Like, I feel like, the higher, your voice is, pitch-wise, the more people are gonna think that you are actually, younger. Like, literally, when I was, prior to 13 years old, I literally sounded like a chipmunk. You could literally say that I sounded like Alvin and the Chipmunks, like, 10 years ago. Like, I cringed looking at old, videos of myself from back then. Oh my god. You guys would probably find it adorable. I would cringe. But, yeah. I definitely, get that idea, though. On a scale of great to blah. Oh, I remember this. How am I these days? That's a great question. How have I been these days? Well, you know what? I've made tons of new friends recently, and that's made me very happy. Uh, but mentally and the inside, uh, I'm not, like, the greatest. I wouldn't say I'm falling apart, but more so that, like, it is hard to manage things currently. So, I wouldn't say that the days have been the greatest, but I also wouldn't say it's been the worst either. I think I'm gonna put it to around here. I think I'm just more recovering from Christmas.
I did not have a very good Christmas. What kind of weather? Sunny weather. Which drink sounds good to me? Probably apple juice. Here's the last question. How would I describe Goose? Funny. Why would that be in a magazine? That's like saying that a magazine just randomly like grabbed someone in chat and just put them in as a question. That's like asking me how would I describe Fox from a local magazine. I guess honestly that doesn't sound too bad, considering that like obviously it can sound realistic, but only if I were to grow a lot more. I only need one. I only need a snowmobile to be happy? No. A snowmobile is not what I need to be happy. What I need to be happy is friends. Well, I don't rely on friends for happiness, but they make me smile. Okay. Let's see. A classic wardrobe was just flying in the air. Very realistic. Very realistic. Hi there, Jason. I understand that. Thing about me is that I mostly grew up alone, so I was kind of used to the idea of just, I guess, kind of going through a solo life. Like,
It was actually very jarring, actually, making a group of friends for streaming. Just, wow. It was a pretty wild experience for me. So it was more just me getting used to being around all sorts of people, which wasn't always the easiest thing, but I'm pretty happy overall.
you meant to stop for a coffee on your way home and forgot. Oh no.
I had my frap this morning, the frappe, in the very small portion of time that I was actually awake in the morning before I fell asleep again. Nice, Anna. That does sound pretty good. Hello there, Tiffany.
Mocha or vanilla? I am more of a mocha person.
I like chocolate.
Says the guy who gets care. Did you think I was gonna say vanilla? I like chocolate more than vanilla. I like chocolate with caramel. So I was gonna say caramel. Well,
Anna didn't say caramel. What Anna asked me was, am I a mocha or vanilla frap kind of person? I'm only getting this vanilla frap because it's what's on. It is what's on. It's on Starbucks right now. The one that I normally get is something that only shows up in the summer, which is more of a chocolate one. Chocolate ones are what I primarily get, but it's not on season in the winter. On the winter, it's more warm drinks. Another thing that I usually get is the hot chocolate. I would have had that as an option. Love their Java chip. You're a mocha with fudge person on mocha with peppermint. Oh, you lost me there. I don't like peppermint. I don't like mint in any way. I've never been much of a mint person. Every other aspect about that, though, I like. But yeah. I always enjoy hot chocolate. Hot chocolate is very good. For me to like for me to like Starbucks hot chocolate, it has to have certain things that don't make it bitter, I guess. When I was little, I found the Starbucks hot chocolate to be very bitter, but nowadays I like it. Bits of chocolate chips in it. Now that sounds good. Now, if I'm ever just getting like a hot coffee, it is most likely just a mocha. Has caffeine. Caffeine is definitely great. Problem with caffeine for me, I feel like I don't really, get as alert with caffeine, as I used to. I feel like it happens very rarely. Sometimes it has a Starbucks Java chip frappuccino. It's a blended iced coffee beverage combining coffee, mocha sauce, milk, and ice mixed with chocolatey chips. I read that as honey chips, and I was like, what? That does sound very good. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. All is well on your end. Starbucks, you need the caffeine to live. I've learned that I don't need caffeine to function, what I need is more sleep. Sleek sofa. You don't have much caffeine, but it doesn't affect you unless you're anxious. Like, you're anxious, like, so anxious that you need caffeine, or more that by having the caffeine, it gets you so excited that you are anxious? I have had caffeine jitters before, where literally, like, my body gets really shaky, after having, like, a coffee or something. It's happened very rarely, but I know it has happened. If you're already anxious, you need to stay far away. Your heart rate goes up. I get that. I get that for sure. Like, that can definitely be, like, very overwhelming. Hello there, Blathers. I am here to get my fossils assessed. Hi there, Gage. I hope that you have had a Valentine's Day full of gauging. There you go. Your sleep schedule is jacked because depression or insomnia. If you drink one venti, get 3 sodas. We'll see the shakes a bag. It's a sure overload. Body will crash. Yeah. I definitely get that. I feel like my sleep schedule is like changing all the time. Like sometimes I'll be an early bird, other times I'll be a night owl. Most of the time I am a night owl. I know I slept rough last night. Had a good Valentine's Day, now you're just vibing. Yeah, I saw your live for a bit before I fell asleep. I mentioned it earlier, but like, I did actually sleep at a good time. The problem is I woke up to my body overheating and I could not go back to sleep until like later in the morning. Oh hey, a Stegosacle. Why is it that every time the gauge pops in, I find something that's part of the Stegosaurus? Sounds like your sleep schedule for the last several years. Yeah. I don't even think Steggle even knows who I am. Oh, you have these. I have so many things in my inventory that I literally cannot carry anymore. I need to go sell some of the things that I have, and then we can continue. Stay up with Sam till 1 to 3 a.m. at the latest. there are certain night owl stages that I will find myself in. I will either, um, I will either just sleep at like 1 to 2 a.m. Honestly, I'm fine with that. Um, or I will be in a stage where I'm sleeping so late that I'm literally pulling all-nighters. Um, I have had a fair share of moments where my sleep schedule, is so bad that I'm sleeping at like 7 a.m. Um, for all of you early birds, that probably scares the crap out of you. Um, it should. I wish I didn't sleep at that time sometimes, but it does happen. I've never had a consistent sleep schedule. I've never really consistently woken up at the same time. That's why it's hard to really say whether I really am an early bird or a night owl. I like to think I'm a night owl just because my brain is clearest at night. My brain is definitely the clearest at night just because I can get my thoughts out a lot better. But at the same time, I don't like early sunsets. It makes me sad. That's why I'm glad that the days are getting longer again. It is lifting my spirits. Oh wait. If you don't get your sleep, you can't function right physically, mentally, and emotionally. My bad. You just need to get like the right amount of sleep. For me, I cannot get too little sleep where I feel like crap when I wake up in the morning. But I also can't get so much sleep that literally every part of my body aches. Maybe this is just a me thing, but when I get lots of sleep, sometimes it hurts to move. Not like hurts to the point that it's painful. Just like I literally cannot move any limb in my body. I need like time to actually wake up. No matter when I wake up, I always need like 2 hours or so to actually like get up and start the day. But yeah. I think like the nice sweet spot is like 7 to 8 hours of sleep, maybe even 12. Beyond that, it's a bit of a stretch. Hope today's been good so far, otherwise, at least. Oh yeah, today has been good. Way, way better than yesterday. Yesterday kind of sucked. But today's been much better. How do you agree? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Mysterious star just squashed Minako. I'd hate your sleep schedule. You're maybe 4 to 5 hours a night. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I think that's fine.
What I hate is 1 to 2 hours of sleep. That is the worst. I hate that. I have like gone through a day with only 1 hour of sleep. It is not fun. It is not fun in the slightest. Did I sell one of my fossils? No! It's alright. I actually think I already have the Triceratops. Alright. There is the Stego Skull. Alright, let me go sell the Triceratail. And then that'll be that. Then I can buy some stuff at TNT Emporium. Boom. There we go. That's that part of the routine done. Now for some shopping. And then at some point I need to grab food. Because I have the streaming curse of every time I start streaming I get hungry. Alright. Where am I going? No worries, Anna. I hope you have fun. I appreciate you popping in. I normally stream 6 to 10 hours, so you will most likely see me on later. Ooh, I like all of these. Oh, that's gonna be rough. Oh, man. Well, okay. Time to rapid fire through all of these. Okay. I don't think there's anything I'm interested in. So I'm getting out of here.
I should have space in my storage from when I was cleaning stuff out. Oh, I need to visit Nook's homes. I just realized. Let me visit Nook's homes. Let me step away to grab food, and then we'll go from there. I forgot I wanted to check my HHA score. Let's see. Gonna hop on World of Warcraft for a bit. Gonna lurk though. I appreciate it, Jason. Lurks are always appreciated. Alright, first let me plant these flowers. So both yellow. Oh, this works. Okay, let me make a quick visit to Nook's homes.
Still, oh my god, after all that effort. Wow. Her little trendy feeling. I'll have to figure that out. But you know what? That's 100% fair. We'll see. Why don't I bring you bring myself over? Where should I go? Should I go to my house or should I go to... Yeah, I will go here.
I'm only going to be about a minute, so I'm not going to put my BRB screen up. I'm just going to put BRB text and then I'll be back in just a moment. Let me also put that in a spot that's not in front of my character's face. That works. Alright, one moment, ladies and gentlemen.
Something that I was thinking could possibly happen while I was away was, one of my villagers, popping in. Because
Sometimes when you're in your house, um, your villagers will pop in and say hi unannounced. Um,
either I was gone so long that that already happened, or it didn't happen at all. I vote the latter. But yeah, I've got my grub, which means no camp for a little bit, but don't worry, it'll come back. Alright.
I think I'm ready to get back into things. Alright, where were we? Brewster doesn't need help today because today was the fishing tourney, so I'm just gonna go for a coffee. Hello there, Brewster. Notice how his dialogue is different. Yup. On Valentine's Day, he gives you hot chocolate. And that is very sweet. It's Winnie! Oh yeah. I only disabled my PNG for, that Brewster dialogue. What else can I accomplish? I feel like not much. Because here's the thing. I've already completed my encyclopedia, so there's not much else that I can really finish right now. Huh? Oh my god, it's a present! Hey. What's it gonna be? Is it gonna be a new game console? No, it's a picnic table. Oh, I should. 1 second. There you go. Then just bop and bop. Alright. What is next on my agenda? Have I said hi to every single villager? Ooh, there's one more that I forgot. And it's... Oh, I feel bad. The one villager I haven't talked to is the one that gave me that, really sweet, chocolate candy. Yep, here she is. I seem to be forgetting the villagers that are in their house. Or in their houses. I can only imagine living alone, indeed. That's why if I ever move out, I will never move out by myself. It would be with someone. Who? I don't know. That's up to future Dilf to figure out. Okay. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. Okay, we can probably, I think I know how I can, spend the time. Since I've already finished the encyclopedia, the only other thing, well, not finished the encyclopedia, but I've done everything I can in February, I think I can use this time to sort of reorganize my storage. Maybe keep the things that will help for my HHA theme. I think before I just deliberately throw stuff out, I think it would be wise to, figure out what exactly, is needed to make my house better for the HHA. I forgot what it is that you get, but I know you get something for getting a perfect HHA score. Give me a moment to get my eyes on that, but, while I'm searching for that, I definitely want to clear out my storage. I actually did this before, where I was just cleaning stuff out in the house. Just figuring out what was needed and what wasn't needed, just so I could free my house from clutter. There are certain things that I genuinely want to keep and other things that I don't. It just depends. But let's see. It would appear that... Okay. Bonuses are changed. HHA points. Okay, here we go. Lucky items. Lucky items is one thing, but we're also going for a specific theme. So... $10,000 times the number of exterior house parts of the chosen theme. 70 to 89%. 40,000 times the number of exterior house parts. 90 to 100 items. It would seem like the majority of the items in my house definitely need to match that theme. I think what I would mainly need to figure out is what exactly matches that criteria. Like, we have a pretty solid amount of trendy items in the house, but yet I still ended up with 110,000 points, meaning that I'm gonna need a lot more than what I did. It may involve
putting more of these items in specific rooms, not just in the main room.
We certainly can't forget the second floor as well. That already has some stuff in there. I think I did place some things in the bathroom. But yeah. It seems complicated compared to, like, New Horizons was an interesting case because I kind of just placed a bunch of stuff because there's no specific theme or anything that you have. So, like, I just always got S rank. Because it was letter ranks instead of, like, numbered. Oh. There is something important I should check, though. Okay, yeah. See something like the 4-leaf clover? Let's place that on top of here. As it seems like I get a point deduction if I, have something like that on the floor instead of on a table. Surprisingly, the balloon lamp is not one of those items. This is, though, and I will probably just put this right here. That's everything that matches that description in this room. I may want to look into that for other rooms. I know for a fact on the second floor there's there may or may not be something like that there. Like the humidifier, I think. That's something I'll need to think about. The humidifier we may honestly just be able to put in here, so. There it is. The humidifier. Honestly, the humidifier we could probably just put here, but I don't know. I still think we need, like, smaller items that we could place there. Something I also forgot to consider before I wrapped up last night was the wallpaper and flooring. That's something that totally slipped my mind that I should have thought about more. That's okay, though. I did not mean to leave the house. Although, I guess there actually is somewhere I want to go. As the museum exhibits are starting to get a little messy again. Only except, unlike my regular house, actually cleaning that out is going to be a bit tougher. Because, it's designed the way it is on purpose. You see, what we're trying to get at here is we want to place as many fossils as we can there, like all the parts that are needed. But the fossils are so big that it gets a bit tough. I can think of two things that I could easily move around here, though. I think the football fish is here solely because I was playing on a day that I could not sell that. I have multiple, in fact. Let's see if I can organize this in such a way. How can I reorganize this? Wow, I have a lot of the same thing. Okay, so we have the sea butterfly and football fish. Thanks to some information or inspiration from Clem, I will not be selling all of the football fish, just most of them. I'll sell the ones that I'm putting here. Is there anything from here that I would like to put away? I don't think so. I think it's fine. Yeah. I mean, I definitely want to pick this up. I don't remember what flooring that is. Probably just the exhibit flooring, honestly. If I ever wanted, I could always get it from the catalog in TNT Emporium. Oh, oops. Okay. We still have space in our inventory, so why don't we go to another room and see if we can pick anything up. The Gracie bench. Considering how much money that probably costed, probably best I don't sell that. We only have 3 open spots. This, and, this. Done. Now we can sell all of these. Okay. Bomb A-Dylite. Oh my god. I've been bombed. It's Reese's Pieces. Yes, I'm having my Burger King right now. That's why the webcam is off. Let's see. Alright. Let's head back to the museum. Wait a minute. I just remembered. The statue. I totally forgot about that. Let's donate that. Okay. Let me just, figure out how many, paintings and statues I've donated collectively. I know I figured this out last night, but I just need to recount just in case. Okay, 15. Gotcha. So 15 things donated. That's great. I need a total of 33. So the museum is very, very close to being fully complete, which is wild. And here I was about to leave until I, realized that I wanted to go to the second floor. Alright. Let me see. There are a bunch of stuff I could probably move around. Like, what are things that I will never wear? I will never wear that's not an outfit. I will never wear this. I already graduated in 2023, so I'm picking this up. Not the model. No. That can stay. The Wario hat can stay. This I like, but I'll probably never wear. That's another 4-leaf clover. The basketball hoop, I don't really have, like, a sports room in my house or anything, so we'll get rid of that. What else? Yeah, out of school so long in 2023. I know. My brothers just recently celebrated. Actually, I think in June, they will celebrate 12 years since they graduated from high school. They already feel old.
Meanwhile, I'm only celebrating 3 years.
I am by far the youngest. The order from youngest to oldest is me at 20. We've got what's it called? We've got 20, 29, 29, 33, 36. And before you ask, no, there are no twins in my immediate family. It just so happens that two of my brothers are born the same year, but came from two different sides of the family. One of them will be 30 next month, the other won't be 30 until July, right after I turn 21. The sole reason I exist was to connect my entire family.
It is.
Actually.
It was probably more entertaining when I was little.
Not so much now.
It's hard to really be entertained when everyone's so much older than me. Most of the time I find myself checking the clock for when we can leave. We may all be adults, but we grew up in completely different generations, so like hard for us to really bond over certain things. I spend most of my time alone anyway, so you know. Most of my time is in my room. I've mentioned it before on stream, and I'm not really afraid to admit it. I really have much, like, I really feel like much love. IRL? Like family love, I mean. I've never really felt that in my life. I didn't really feel, like, genuine, like, love and appreciation until I started meeting, online friends. You talk to your brother out of obligation more than anything else. Parents have passed, so you're literally the only one. That's fair. I get that. My parents are still around.
They are in their late 50s. One downside, or another downside to being the youngest, aside from the giant age gap, is what's it called? My parents will get older, like, much earlier in my life. Like, at least my brothers are in their, like, mid to late 30s. But, like, me, I just turned 20 and my parents are gonna be 60 in a couple years? What are you saying? Like, it's that sort of thing. Also, hi there, Ryan. Full 8 hours. I did not sleep very well last night. So yes, my point is, I lived mostly a solo life, but, that changed when I began streaming. Quite a bit. Shadows. There's something out there. Shows. Nice. Okay, I definitely don't want to get rid of that piano. This I'm willing to part ways with. I'm willing to part ways with this. This. And this. This can stay. It's about time. TNT. That right there, I think, was the lucky item I wore. Probably not. Scrap these. Wait a minute, I liked that one. I like that tacky sweater. Let me place that. My pockets are already full. Alright. Guess I'll sell what I've got.
Hmm. Okay.
All right. We only have a couple more things that we need to steal from the museum. I think he's busy at the moment. It's early morning where he is. Sometimes he has school and stuff, but it's the weekend, so that's not the case. I also didn't really feel like voice chatting today. Stuck here? Oh wait, no, not necessarily. I just have to go around. Okay, that looks good to me. Bathroom break for you? No problem. There's only some things I'm going to sell here, not everything that I grabbed. These I probably will. Well, this one I will. Okay. Okay. At least we've cleaned out the museum. There are still other things I need to figure out, though. Let me see. What can I accomplish right now? Hello there. Is there anything else that I hope to accomplish? The answer? I have no idea, aside from HHA stuff, but that's still something I gotta wrap my head around. Let me think. The encyclopedia is out of the picture until March. Um, what else? Aside from that, um, we can get a better score for the HHA. We can donate art every week. We can't finish that today, of course, since we would have to wait until next week. What else?
I don't know. I'm running out of tasks for New Leaf, and that's making me sad.
Because I love playing this game. I could always go to the island for tours and stuff. Those are always fun. This is like the difficult part of New Leaf, where like you've done so much that like there's now very little left to accomplish. Obviously, I know some people like to just play New Leaf just to what's it called? What's it called? Just for the fun of it, daily stuff and all of that. What kept me playing New Leaf for a really long time when I was little was the fact that I could visit other people's towns. What else? There was the like online island, which, yeah, for the time being, that is not possible. Um, there's only one thing I could work towards. My badges. Thing about my badges, though, what's it called? The thing about the badges is, there is one easy little problem with it. I will never be able to, what's it called? I will never be able to fully complete, every single badge on my own. As there are some things that are straight up beyond my control. However, aside from that, huh? Oops. Okay, where was I? I won't be able to get every single badge, as that is straight up impossible. But, I can... Jerry, friend, Brian, true story.
The playtime one. The playtime achievement, I'm probably pretty close to that. Let me have a look at the full list of badges. That's the right, apparently. Okay. So for this one, I got this bronze badge because I got 500 bugs. To get silver, I need 2,000. To get gold, I need 5,000. It's been forever since I got this badge, so like, I'm not going to be able to know how much I've gotten until I get the silver badge. And then there's one to the right of this one. What is that? That is... the skilled angler. Basically the same thing. Catch a total of 500 fish, catch a total of 2,000 fish, catch a total of 5,000 fish. I can understand... Wow. I can definitely understand that I haven't caught 500 fish. As, like, in the earlier days of this save file, I tend to catch a lot more bugs, and I kind of neglected the fish part of the encyclopedia until later on. Which is why there are a lot of things I could have done before that I wasn't able to. Then...
Of course, these are the encyclopedia ones. Diving for sea creatures. 80% bugs, 80% fish, 80% seafood. Or 80% diving. The one to the left is just... I got silver from catching a total of 200 creatures. Now, gold for this one is actually to catch 1,000. See, that's manageable. I could catch 1,000 sea creatures, totally. That's not a problem at all. Now, the, like, 5,000 bugs and 5,000 fish, that's different. At least with bugs, you don't worry as much about, like, timing. But with fish, like, it's a bit more of a minigame. So it's, like, complicated in that sense. So to catch 5,000 fish is going to be rough. Then I already got this one, the Balloon Master. The one to the right of that, is that an icon for metals? Yeah, so bronze is to get 300 medals from tours, silver is to get 1,500 from tours, and bronze is to, or gold is to get 5,000. See, at least with that, I have like a set total. There's something that I can actually like look at. So, yeah, I'm cool with that. Hmm. I wish Nookpedia organized these a bit differently. Nookpedia is organizing the badge list through, what's it called? Nookpedia is organizing them through the kind of badges, not through the list that it shows on here, so I have to, like, look around each time, although... Oh, this... Wait. Yeah, that's still complicated. Alright. I have more to say on badges. I just need a moment. I gotta step away for 1 second. And then we'll get back into things. Let me just put this screen back. And yeah, give me just a moment, alright?
just in time for ads as well.
Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. Where was I? I was talking about this. I think that can be the next like big thing, like the next big like Animal Crossing project. I know I just said that I'm like kind of running out of things, but I really think that that could be the next like big project that I work on. I think it could be a good idea. All right. Let's look back at the list of badges. Okay. Um.
And then for the fun of it, at some point there's something I want to experiment.
Okay. We've got these badges right now. And we were going through the list of badges that we can get over time. So, what are the badges in question? Well, let's have a look. So we know that the badge next to the we know the badge right after this one, but before this one is like a metal badge. So that's gonna be based off of how many medals we can get in the island. I think we could spend like a decent amount of time in the island for sure. I also want to drop by Club LOL as today is Saturday, so. Okay, this gardening badge, how much does it take to get gold for that? I need to plant a total of 500 saplings. I've definitely planted quite a bit of saplings before. To plant 500 is going to be interesting, though. Oh, flowers or saplings. Okay. Yeah, then we've definitely got to be close to that. It's not 500 saplings. Yeah, that'd be crazy. That will be crazy. We are definitely getting close to getting gold on this one. Okay, what is after this one? Looks like weeds.
Pull a total of 500 weeds, pull a total of 2,000 weeds, pull a total of
5,000 weeds. I have the beautiful town ordinance.
That badge is going to be very difficult to get
for that reason. I don't want to ruin my town is the problem. Avid Bell Saver. That's what this is. I've saved 1,000,000 bells. I need to save 10 million bells and 100 million bells. 10 million will get me silver, 100 million will get me gold. That's gonna take a while. What comes after that? Something related to turnips. Oh boy. Make a profit of bells of 500,000, 3 million, or 10 million from turnips. I would have to play the turnip game. Oh boy. God. That'll be rough. And then we have the shopper one. I have the bronze one, which is spending a total of 500,000 bells between Timmy, Tommy, Able Sisters, and Kix. Expert will be 2 million between them, and Master Shopper will be 5 million. The thing I've got going for me is that I'm still actively shopping in TNT Emporium. If I want to get gold on this one, I'm gonna need to be shopping a lot more. What comes after that? Is it another... Oh, what is that? That's... Oh! Refurbish 30 items at retail, refurbish 100, refurbish 200. I could get that. I could totally get that. I don't know how close I am to bronze, but I wouldn't be surprised if I'm pretty close. GTuber error. I know this is out of nowhere, Jason, but I just wanted to say that I appreciate you. You are amazing. That one seems to be... No problem. It's not often that people refer to me by my real name when they trigger that command. Here you go. Seems like a catalog. Complete 20% of the catalog, complete 50%. Okay, gold is completing 80%, not completing the entire catalog. That's interesting. So I've completed 20%. Wow. We've already looked at the turnip one. What comes after the catalog one? It's, oh boy, HHA. 20 years ago you called Dill or Dillsy. That's fair. Dillsy is very cute. Okay. His real name is Ryan, but he always went by Bills. Very funny, since I have an active community member on the YouTube end that goes by the name Ryan. Apparently, for the HHA badge, I need 50,000 points from the HHA. But, like, I should be at silver by now. I should have gotten that from Phineas, because you need 100,000 points from the HHA. Why haven't I gotten that? Huh. I don't know. KK Slider fans. This is why I want to go to Club LOL. Listen to KK Slider's live performance 20 times, 50 times, and 100 times. Just one thing I need to figure out. How many Saturdays are in a year? Well, if there are 52 weeks in a year, probably not much, but let's see. Yeah, there's 52 Saturdays in a year. So that's the equivalent of 2 years. So, like... There can very well be 53 Saturdays if a leap year were to work out. But still, it would take a very, very long time to get this one. But I'm still gonna head to KK Slider real quick. Letter writer, letter author, send 50 letters, send 100 letters, send 200 letters. Must be at least 10 characters long. That's not an issue, I think. I don't think that's an issue. I'm pretty sure I can just clear out this, have like 10 open spots, and then just use a bunch of paper that I probably have. If I don't have, I can always buy from TNT Emporium, but
That's not a problem, actually. Um... What?
Oh, in case you're wondering about this one, I checked. I need to help villagers 500 times. And, is it 500 times or 100? Wait, hold on. $300 times. So by having a silver one, I've helped villagers at least 100 times. I've got to be close to gold on this one.
Then we looked at the letter one already.
Then we start getting into the ones that are like next to impossible for me to get. For example, why don't we start with the Street Pass Beginner. Tag 100 players through Street Pass. Street Pass Expert. Tag 300 players through Street Pass. Street Pass Master. Tag 1,000 players through Street Pass. I am never getting that. Then there's Dreamer visiting 50 towns, 200 towns, 500 towns. I literally cannot dream without an online connection. There's no online servers for that. And then the good hostess to have 50 host or hostess. So good, great, and then goodwill ambassador, which in respective order, 50 players, 200 players, 500 players in town. Then there's the other way around, which is the traveler, visiting 100, 250, and 500 towns. You have to visit 100 towns for a neighborhood traveler, but not 50? I don't know. Yeah, that's those badges. And then I already know for this one, I need to play for 500 hours, which is not a problem at all. So, of all of these, there are a couple that I would say I could get now. Or like actually start working towards right now that I could get relatively soon. The letter one is actually not that bad. Assuming I just empty out my mailbox, or not my mailbox, but my inventory, put the mail in the post office, and then just buy like a bunch of paper and start just sending a bunch of letters. That's not a problem. I think they specifically have to be to my villagers. I don't know if it's supposed to be towards friends or not. Because if it's that, then, well, I might be screwed. The KK live performance, it just so happens to be Saturday, so I can contribute 1 towards that. Maybe that's the 20th one. No, probably not. I rarely go. But, what's it called? The medal one I may work on that. I may work on that for sure. Okay. I think I've made up my mind. Hi there, newbie. You are barking. I wonder what stage my town tree is. You miss your friend. Which friend? Not even that. You saw him 2 days ago. You just like talking to him. That's 100% fair. Wait. An Animal Crossing New Leaf song plays in your house in New Horizons? It's a KK song. I know some, like, older Animal Crossing, like, songs have become KK songs. I need to figure out how many days I've played in this save file. I actually have a way of figuring that out. You forgot which now you're logging in to check. Because I don't remember 8 p.m. having a song in New Horizons. Balloon? Oh my goodness. The striped wall. Be following / meeting you day. And happy Valentine's Day, Ian. I'm happy to see you. I hope you've had a good day so far. I know you don't celebrate Valentine's, but I like to say it to everyone regardless. Especially since my Valentine's Day surprisingly has been very eventful, especially in Animal Crossing. Alright.
I mean, for me,
It's not even that. Like, for Valentine's Day, my mom gets me chocolates. I don't define Valentine's Day based on, like, whether you are, like, in a relationship or not. Valerie, I've been playing.
yeah, I was gonna say, I don't ever remember that being
in New Horizons.
But anyways, how are you, Ian?
While I figure something out here.
You're good. How about me? Much better than yesterday, that's for sure.
Definitely
This is 8 p.m. In Animal Crossing New Leaf. Yeah, this is not a KK song. That's why I'm saying I don't know if you've had this playing. Okay, my town tree size is stage 4. Stage 4 is when you play for 50 hours, I think? No, because it says that I've played for a total of 18 days, 12 hours, 52 minutes, 160 days. Yeah, I played for 160 days. And how many days, or how many hours is 18 days? Let me figure that out. Apparently, according to something that I'm looking at, I have played this save file for a total of 444 hours. To get the gold badge for hours played, I need a total of 56 more hours played. So I need to stream New Leaf for 56 hours. Or 56 more hours. 24-hour New Leaf stream. I don't know about that. But, if I really wanted to accelerate the process, I could. Stream New Leaf, like, for much longer hours. I have time to kill anyway. Anyways, let me, head over. I forgot to check what KK songs I already have. But Let me just look at the list of songs in New Leaf. Oh, I guess it does sound very similar to that, yeah. No. That song is a little more on the sad,
Depressing piano music side compared to this one.
whereas what you just heard is an
Hourly theme.
I definitely want to listen to something. I just need to look at something. Fox, did you know that you are amazing?
How can you know something that isn't true? Because it actually is. False. Yeah, right. I actually should just check my CD player.
You like something today? Don't do. Hey, baby, you want to know what I'm Toi, il te dit, on dit, tu es la maison, c'est tout. T'es juste dit, elle est tournée, il est dit, pas.
Alright, let me figure this out.
So from top to bottom, I have Troll, March, Waltz, Swing, Jazz, Fusion, Lo-fi. I don't have KK Aria. This one, this one. I don't have the one above. Tango, Fair, Aloha. I don't have Lucky KK. Imperial. And one above Imperial. Wish they would cancel because of project cuts. No! Safari. Rock and KK. ragtime, combo, K-funk, blues, soul, but not soulful KK. KK Cruisin', KK Love Song, D&B. I don't have Technopop? Wow, I don't have Technopop. I thought I did. DJ KK, Only Me, KK Country, Surfin' KK, Ballad, Comrade KK, Lament, Go KK Rider, Dirge, Western, Mr. KK. I don't have Cafe KK. I got KK Parade. I don't have Mariachi. I got KK Song. I Love You 2 Days Ago. Forest Life. Forest Life, but not my place. The Edge. Pondering. Exceed. Marathon. King KK. Mountain Song, I really don't like Mountain Song. Marine Song 2001, I also don't really like that. Neapolitan, Steep Hill, Rockabilly, Agent, Rally, Metal, Stale Cupcakes, Spring Blossoms, Wandering, House. I don't have the one that Jason mentioned. Then I don't have Hypno KK. I have Stroll. I don't have Island. And then there's like a giant list that I don't have. There's actually a giant list of KK songs that I don't actually have.
I'm actually pretty surprised by that. Did my Pro Controller die again? It's violent. I don't have Adventure? Wow. Wait. Yeah, there are a bunch of songs I still don't have. So anyways, there are a total of, there are 94 songs in New Leaf, as far as I know. Still, it was 30 bench, oh no. The earth vibrates, oh my goodness. Fox. How was your stream this morning? That's good. Oh wait, no, there's not 94. Wait a minute. This one is in New Leaf? Hold on. I thought this was a New Horizons exclusive. Hold on, let me check. I'm intrigued now. 1 second. Valentine's tonight. Those that acknowledge it anyways. Aww, that's sweet. Day after Valentine's Day when all the candy is on sale. I think this is the most acknowledged Valentine's Day has been in years for me. Didn't really think much of it usually, but I played Animal Crossing, which has Valentine's Day things. I've had people in chat mention it. I'm pretty happy. Because thing about Valentine's Day for me, I don't just associate it with relationships. Valentine's Day with your villagers. Nice. Because I define it based on platonic love. Okay, well, for now, if there are 94 songs in New Leaf, let me see how much I have on me. Or how many songs I have on me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no! I just calculated how many songs I have. I refuse to say what number of songs I have. I think that should tell you how many I have. So that means that I need a total of... 27 more. By requesting a song to KK Slider, I will get my 68th song. I need a total of 27 more, but by requesting one to KK Slider now... Oh no, funny number 69, I will say. It's the one, it's -2 of that. Perfect painting. Have I donated a perfect painting already? Well, alright. I guess I'll find out. The one that kids are annoying over. Yup. way, have I donated a perfect painting before? I'm not sure, but I have to check whether it's fake or not. I could just check what Blathers, but I don't have the heart to bring in something that's fake. Okay, I have not donated a perfect painting before, so... Fingers crossed that what Sherry gave us is a real painting, because, by the way, this is another way that can accelerate the process, of donating paintings and statues. If a villager just so happens to give you something that is actually real and not fake. Let's see. We've got the perfect painting that is either real or fake. Here it is. Let's have a look at Wikipedia. Here we go. The perfect painting. Oh! Oh, okay. Wow. So apparently, the perfect painting, as far as I'm concerned, is always genuine. Well, let me check. Yeah, this one is always genuine. Thank God. Well, something I didn't expect to happen today. We are donating another work of art. Aside from just the, statue we donated earlier, that we got from Red. Okay, that is 16 paintings donated. Or 16 works of art, I should say. Which means that we need a total... By the way, the aurora in the sky, beautiful. That's beautiful. I love that. I want to take a screenshot within this version of OBS, not my live scene. There you go. Okay. Now we will go to KK Slider, which I already know which song I'm going to request. I only like the live version of this, not the song, but I really just want it for the catalog. Alright. That is a secret song, one that I can only access through requesting it to KK Slider, so I'm glad I got that out of the way. Your new iPad case has been shipped. Nice! I'm sorry I never got back to your question, by the way. When you would ask me that, I, was getting ready for stream. Let me look at how much paper I have. I ghosted you. No. My plan was actually to get back to you, but by the time I had pulled it up, which I think was like an hour after, it was gone.
Okay, I have 4 pieces of paper here, the New Year's cards. Eight there. I need to run to TNT Emporium for this. Yeah, you watch reviews seem like you made a very good yet very expensive choice. That's good. Yeah, I figured that was the reason. I have to run to TNT Emporium, which means this is one of the rare situations where we get to hear a very special theme of TNT Emporium. Hi there, Mysterious Star. I hope that you had a great affiliate anniversary. I saw you streaming New Super Luigi U a bit before I started my stream. Of course, welcome on in everybody from the raid. If you don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add. And tonight has been a fun, Valentine's Day stream. It wasn't really supposed to be that Valentine's Day themed, to be honest, but it kind of worked out that way because of, stuff going on in the game. I don't really, celebrated a lot, but my mom did get me chocolates. It was great. But yeah, I hope all of you enjoy your time here. Alright. Yeah, Luigi U Galaxy 1, Galaxy 2. Basically, everything that's made up, Mysterious Star streams in the past. But yeah. Alright, the reason why I just bought a bunch of paper, is for that one badge that I was talking about. Became the single longest stream I've ever done. 5 hours long! And you got 8 subs during the celebration, adding on to the 7 yesterday. Which means you got a total of 15, which is amazing! You're getting to my ranks of the long streamers. One of these days we will have the 12-hour Mysterious Star stream. That'll be the greatest thing ever. Okay, how many sheets of paper is this? Another badge or another slot? Okay, I have 32 sheets of paper. Slot? Say no more, my friend.
There you go, Mysterious Star. Were you thinking the same thing, Jason? You were gonna try and gift a sub to me? No, I'm already subbed to Mysterious Star. Also, it just so happens that Newbie is who I got for gifting Mysterious Star a sub. Well, Newbie got a gift sub to Mysterious Star is all I'm trying to say. There you go. Okay. I don't have a hype command, although that does sound like a good idea. Not for a command, but something else. Alright, so I have 32 sheets of paper on me, plus, like, the 8 that I have in my storage. The sole purpose of all of this paper is to write 1,000,000 letters. Not 1,000,000, but, for the badge requirement, I need a total of, let me see how much I need. I hear a balloon. Where's that balloon? Right there. Come on! Eh. I like how cry is what got added. In celebration. In celebration of the new emote slot that Mysterious Star unlocked, Mysterious Star has cried. Dora Liza is pretty. Oh yeah. It is very, very pretty. What you guys are looking at is actually my OBS on my other PC. So what this really is actually its own source that I can screenshot off of. So through that, I can get a screenshot of just the game and without all of the overlays. Which is nice. But it was on Twitch just because of how good the other emotes in the set were. Yeah. Eh. I'm happy to see you, Mysterious Star. I'm glad you had a good day. Speaking of KK Disco, right here, there's something on the wall that I want to grab. Alright. It's Reese! Wait, no. I'm so used to selling stuff that I just... It's Cyrus that I want to say hi to this time. Hello there, Cyrus. I have a project for you. Oh, wait, that's right. I have a giant clamshell. I have a giant clamshell. It's in my storage. Let me go grab it. Time for a little bit of speed. Done. The affiliate anniversary celebration has made getting new animated emote slots the top priority. There are now 2 empty slots. Nice! The animated emotes will be the mysterious Starface reveal. Downstairs for exercise. I'm being silly, Mysterious Star. Don't worry about it. Okay. Bop. Bop. Silly goose. Alright. We're back here. We're gonna grab that paper. Alright. I need to go, sort out my mail. I just had to rush over to TNT Emporium for that, because TNT Emporium was going to close, like, immediately after. Alright. So, in case you guys don't know, my mailbox is already completely filled up. So I need to, let's see. I need to basically just look at everything I have and just figure out what I can get rid of. Hi there, Clem! I'm happy to see you. I hope all is well on your end. I hope you had a great stream, by the way. I was lurking for a little bit. This might take a while. Let me just swap to here so you guys can actually see what I'm up to. No, 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 no. It's not easy. I've mentioned it before. A lot of people say it is my youth, but I think there's a lot more. I think it's just building up that stamina over the years. Just, I got most of my stamina from the pandemic. The fact that I was home all the time. I had no better way to spend my time, and I had just begun streaming at the time, so it helped me to really, focus more on what I was passionate for. And now, it's like nothing to me as long as I get the proper rest. Like, I've been on for almost 4 hours now, and I don't really feel anything. How long did you stream for? Four hours, that's how long I've been on. I get very attached to letters. The only things I've like tossed are anything from like red or just basic ones, but it's getting to the point where I may have to start throwing out villager letters, and that's making me sad. Oh, here we go. Something I can toss. Which means I can put this away. No, 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 no. Okay. If you somehow get another remote slot, blank or think will be added. Stream long hours works for me. It's something I enjoy. Yeah. It's not for everyone, though. Like, you don't have to stream super long hours to be successful or have a good time, you know? Stream however long you feel like. Streaming the duration you normally stream is what allowed you to get affiliate as well. Anything is possible. Stream 5 hours a day, breaking a personal record. Clem, since you're new, would you like to guess what my longest stream is? You totally streamed that long on accident, you're just having so much fun. I'm glad. Alright. You're gonna take a big swing. No. Yeah. No. I'll give you one more guess. Yes, longer.
Want to know what's really funny, Clem?
You would have known that it's longer because
Earlier this week, I just had my 1,500 followers.
celebration stream. And that stream lasted 25 hours. So by that, the 24 is not the longest. 25 is also not the longest either. You missed it. That went Monday and Tuesday. Want to know how long I've actually streamed for? Let's go down the timeline. So for a while, from like 2020, like during 2020, my record had been 24 hours. In 2021, I accidentally did a 28-hour 3D World stream. I was just having so much fun. Then for my 16th birthday back then, I had broken my record and got to 48. Then I wanted to push a little bit farther. What's it called? For my 17th birthday the following year, I then went 100. Then for my 18th birthday, I wanted to go even farther, and now, as of 2023, 202 hours is my longest stream. With sleep breaks, of course. I'm not wild. But yeah. That was an excellent opportunity to use all of those emotes. It was with sleep breaks, but even then, Mysterious Star, that is the equivalent of 8 12-hour streams in a row. Because each day I would be actually playing games for like 13 to 14 hours, and then like 7 to 8 of those hours would be sleeping. It was fun. It was, for my birthday stream. Every July, I always like to break my record. Well, not every July, but I like to stream like really long, much longer than I usually would. This year I am slated to break that record for my 21st. Now that you're here, I have something to show you. Oh, hi, Goose. What's up? An honest answer. Who is the strongest in town? Oh, that's easy. That's Teddy. What is blocking my way? Every time I run here, there's something that blocks my way, and I don't know what it is. Anyways. It might just be my controller being my controller. You love Teddy, you have him in your New Horizons island. I may play New Horizons, a little later, just because I want to, get hot chocolate from Brewster today. That's why I really wanted to play Animal Crossing today, was because of all of the Valentine's stuff. Like, for example, ignore the giant piles of paper that I have in my inventory. That's for something else. Like, let me see. Isabelle... Isabelle made a chocolate cake for me. Midge, one of my villagers, gave me a chocolate heart, which was really sweet. And then Brewster makes you hot chocolate when he goes to roost. I had never done any of the, Animal Crossing Valentine stuff before, so I wanted to take that opportunity. I told you about this during your stream, but here's the sea butterfly. It doesn't have a name. Right now it is just vibing in my room. I caught that one just for you. I may honestly name it after you. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let me see if I can place the box of chocolates. Oh, I can't display them. Man. Well, if I drop it, what does it look like? I mean, it looks exactly as it looks. I just don't want to eat this, because I'm not going to be able to get something like this for another year. Then we have the cake. Can I at least place the cake? Yes, I can. Alright. I'll place the cake, I will eat the chocolates. Oh my god. I don't know how to feel about the leaves, but I love that. It is time to munch on chocolates. Aww. It's a new leaf cake. Yes, it is a new leaf cake. Ha 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 ha. Alright. Anyone just popping in might be wondering, why the heck are there tons of papers in my inventory? Well, let me explain. You see, I'm running out of things to work on in my New Leaf Town. My New Leaf Town has made so much progression in the almost 2 years that it's existed that I really don't have much left. I've already gotten all of the bugs, fish, and sea creatures that I can get in the month of February. So I only have a little bit more. I even caught the oarfish and coelacanth, which was wild. Then I still have like a little bit. I literally just have 3 more sea creatures. So like, the only other thing aside from art, which I'm also pretty close to finish, like my museum is almost complete since the fossils I finished last year. Did I finish it last year or did I finish it before? I'm not sure. Badges. The giant selection of badges to prove the things that you have accomplished in this game. One of those is sending letters. So I decided, let me run over to TNT Emporium and just buy a bunch of paper so I can write a bunch of letters to my villagers. And that is also why I was emptying out my mailbox. So, yeah, that is why I have a bunch of paper. We will be making some more space, probably. I gotta figure out what else I'm gonna throw out from the post office. I feel bad. There's one letter I definitely don't want to get rid of, which was when Lucky moved out. That was a really sad time. Lucky moved out last year. Sounds unlucky. God. Alright. Let me toss the letters that I have in my inventory right now. I just have a school desk. Huh. I guess I'm gonna have to figure this out. I forgot what time Phyllis shows up. Pally is still here. Let me see. You know what? I will get rid of that. I'm not getting rid of the Gulliver letter. That's a happy birthday letter. I'm not getting rid of that. That's a happy birthday letter. I'm not getting rid of that. That's happy birthday. I'm not getting rid of that. I have so many birthday letters in here. Okay, that's one I'm willing to get rid of. Okay. What's this? There you go. Let's get rid of that. And we've got this one, which is... I feel like the letters from your mom should be cherished. Alright. There you go. Now... I have all the inventory slots I need for this. Also, friends deserve to be shouted out. Eh. Alright. No problem. I have a lot of letters to write. Clem, give me a villager out of this page, or this one. Watching a stream together, likes the cat theme. Nice! You gotta go with Teddy.
You know what, now,
I guess I have to keep the PNG. I was gonna put my webcam back on, but I can't after a wholesome thing like that. Alright, let me think about this.
there you go.
That's one. I guess I'll pick one this time. I'll go with Lolly. one thing about letters, I'm pretty sure your villagers will actually show you your letters, after some time has passed. Can you imagine people were like that at IRL? Like, you write them letters, and then they just, hey, look at this letter you sent me. Many times on stream. That's why I'm making these wholesome. When I was little, story time. When I was baby Dill playing Animal Crossing, I remember I made a bunch of letters that I would send to villagers. I was like, hey, you're invited to my birthday party. I spelt horribly at the time, but it was one of the first things I did in my new Leaf Town. I was very young. I was 8 or 9 years old. I'm just now realizing just how long this is gonna take. The badges that you get from Phineas for this are, let me see. You have to send 50 letters, 100, and 200. I will need 50 for at least the bronze badge. And I'm sure I've already sent letters before, what's it called? I'm pretty sure I've sent letters for, like, when I first started out the town. Just, like one of the pieces of advice that Isabelle gives. We will write another letter in a second. It's just, I must go find Teddy. You like Teddy so much, I will find him. And I think I know exactly where to find him. Another one of those messages of, you've been playing for a long time now. Take a break. Hi there, Teddy. A lot more pleasant to jog in this town. Let me temporarily get rid of this so you guys can see this. Yeah, it's so funny. Yeah. There you go.
I think I gave him this shirt a while back.
Yeah, I always like to pick funny catchphrases. I think I did the same thing with Walt with his greeting. Where is Walt? I don't think Walt has his Disney catchphrase. The animal ease makes it sound extra silly, yeah. Got a second. What's up? You wanted to show me my amethyst. Okay, now that I will trade for. Why not? I don't think he's gonna say his greeting. But it's very similar to, Teddy's greeting. That's right, the Aurora! Have a look. It is beautiful. Okay. Back to writing letters.
Current star energy levels medium. Were they high energy levels earlier?
Yes, I see.
Literally, my thought process in writing these letters are, what are things that I would say to my friends?
And I just go with that. Yes, Clem, I am also glad that I met you.
I'm glad I met all of you. Why would I be glad to know you? Because you are a great friend. And you deserve amazing things. And you are a very special person. No matter how much self-doubt may tell you otherwise, always remember that you are important.
That's it for the flowery paper. Now for the piano paper. Wait a minute. Okay, I don't know if I would say that to a friend. It was just too perfect for this. Okay. Teddy, cat. Let's go see her right now. Midge is the one that gave me the chocolate heart. But yes, she does. You need her? She is a great villager.
I'm not inspecting everything in your room. Midge is a normal villager.
I gave her the name and catchphrase. You already have 3. Hmm. The swirly girl in your swirly world. I like that. What was I gonna say? Oh, I have 2 normal villagers in my town, which are Midge and Lolly. Thank you for the Midge detour, no problem. Let me know if there are any other villagers that you would like to see. So I have 2 normal villagers being Midge and Lolly. I have 2 jock villagers being Teddy and Goose. And I have 2 sisterly villagers being Cherry and Cat. And then there's just Walt. I don't have a single lazy villager in my town, which is wild. Because usually I don't have grumpy villagers. Now, here's the really sad part about it. I want a playground in my town. Or not a playground, the jungle gym. The problem is that you don't get the jungle gym unless you get it suggested by a lazy villager. Which means I would have to move out one of my villagers. Feels so rewarding when they start to trust you. I don't have any cranky villagers in my New Horizons island. Yeah. So Walt is the only villager that doesn't have another grumpy counterpart. Who would I exchange for a lazy villager, if anyone? See, that's the tough part. I don't think I can say bye to Walt, because the Walt Disney catchphrase is perfect. Well, they got replaced by something else. Oh, and I totally forgot about Kid. Kid is another one. That is a smug villager, but there aren't any other smug villagers in the town, just Kid. I'm trying to think of who I interact with the least. Oh, and of course there's Tiffany. Wow, there are a lot more than I thought. Yudia would be very disappointed in me, but I actually think it would be Lolly. I don't have much of a connection to Lolly. Thing is, she was in my campsite, and, she had asked if I could, move her into my town, and I figured why not. I didn't think much of it until now, when I realized that the jungle gym requires lazy villagers. I know Lolly's a cat, but I don't really have much of a connection to Lolly. Whereas the other villagers have been in my town for multiple years, Lolly has only been around for a few months, so it depends. So Lolly would definitely be that villager. Villager you feel somewhat mad about, but she showed up in New Horizons town the same day, so you were convinced. That's fair. That's very coincidental. Yeah. It's like it was fate. You were destined to meet in both worlds.
You haven't seen my New Horizons island, have you? I need to show you that sometime.
She has your same haircut as your villager character, and we're working on getting everyone in your town to have your haircut. Oh, that's very funny. Try to catch the Horizon stream sometimes. The plan was actually to stream multiple Animal Crossing games because of Valentine's Day tonight, but then, I found a bunch of things to work on in New Leaf today, so this is probably what I'll stay on. I don't... Thing is, normally I don't stream on Saturdays or Sundays or like Tuesdays or Thursdays, but there was a 3-week period of time where I wasn't streaming. So now I am making up for all of those missed streams by streaming every day. So that's why I've been on so much. But the everyday streams will be stopping by March. Point is, those normal off days are most likely to be when I stream New Horizons. So a Tuesday, a Thursday, or the weekend. Recently got your second ever Twitch payout and you're already close to a third. Nice! That's awesome. That is awesome, Mysterious Star. Clem, I'll be honest with you. Most of this town has involved time skipping. But, thing is, in recent times, once the Animal Crossing, I've kind of dubbed it as the Animal Crossing group of you, me, and Tanique's kind of formed. I started feeling more and more guilty about time skipping, so now I've kind of just stopped. I kind of just enjoyed the game a little more leisurely, especially since there's not much left for me to complete. I don't really want to rush that process. So, yeah. I was as well. The one to convince me to play the game leisurely was Udium. Main reason for playing New Leaf again was to work on your attention span, so you've been forcing yourself to not try time travel. It's been fun. That's good. Yeah, for me, I know the whole aspect of Animal Crossing is to just enjoy the game as you go, enjoy it at your own pace. But me, I'm the kind of person who's like, okay, I want to get this done, I want to get this done, I want to work on this, I want to work on that. And like, if there's like nothing else for me to finish, it's like, I don't really know if I feel like playing. like, at least with New Leaf, there's a lot more activities, whereas New Horizons, if I'm not working on a project, it's very difficult for me to actually want to play it. Um, but, but that, was why I time traveled so much. At this point, I've been able to take it, slow a bit more recently. It's mostly design after a certain point. A lot of things are time locked. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's something else I need to show you now that you mentioned designs. I just need a second. I think I wrote this before, but you know what? It's fine. Designs. It has a blue background in this one because there are no transparent backgrounds in New Leaf. Oh god, I am about to get so many letters back. But it's all for Phineas. And for... Cherry, Winnie, Walt, Tiffany. I haven't written a letter to Walt yet. I haven't written a letter to Goose. Wow, so... once and then I'll have to send another batch of letters. It's gonna get to a point where writing all of these... I'm not gonna write like a whole paragraph for each of them, otherwise we would be here all night. You just uploaded some more emotes this morning, so it's just taking so long to approve them. Ah, emote approval. I think, us affiliates get the, right to have emotes uploaded instantly after you meet a certain criteria. I think you have to be, an affiliate for like 60 days or something. And then after that, you'll be able to upload emotes instantly rather than waiting for them to get approved. Because for someone like me, I'm able to upload them instantly. As was Mysterious Star earlier. So I think with enough time, that difficult process will be able to pass. I don't remember the specific requirements, as the instant upload eligibility thing got added when I was already an affiliate, so I didn't really have to work for that. But I think it's just like waiting for time to pass. So you got affiliate recently? Yeah, you're able to upload those instantly. Clem, around the middle of April, you will probably be able to upload them instantly. Just in time for your birthday. Oh my goodness. When is your birthday, if you're comfortable with saying it? So much fun with all the affiliate stuff. Nice. April 18th. Am I busy that day? Clem, you are lucky. I'm hosting a big event that week. Your birthday is the day after it ends. So I will be available. Oh, I should talk about that now that there's more people here, because I brought it up before, but most people were asleep. No, it's not a secret now. I've been able to meet so many new friends recently that, my community has grown a substantial bit. With all the connections that I have now, I'm ready to talk about something that my stream team is going to be hosting in a couple of months. For those that don't know, I have a stream team. It's called the Benevolent Springers. Basically just a team that's all about spreading happiness and kindness. And last year in March, we raised money for the Starlight Children's Foundation. A charity that focuses on treating seriously ill children. We raised a total of $1,200 in 2 days, which was amazing. We even had the Starlight CEO and coordinator pop in, which was amazing. Really fun. Like, it was an honor to be able to stream that, or to really organize that event. And now we're gonna have the same thing again in April, but for a different charity. This charity is one that's close to my family, which is St. Jude. We'll be raising money for the St. Jude Children's Hospital. Only except instead of 2 days, it'll be a 5-day event. It'll be a 5-day event from April 13th to 17th. That's why I said that your birthday is the day after. I need to find more streamers for it. And it doesn't even have to be members of my team either. It can literally just be people who are interested. The goal is to fill out all 40 slots in the schedule, as each slot is a 3-hour segment. I'm gonna be talking more about it in my Discord in the future. Or like making like a big announcement about it. So yeah, that'll be fun. I think you'll be out of town, but you'll find the tune in. Yeah. Even just spreading the word means a lot, really. Like, it's gonna be one of the most ambitious events I've ever organized, but I'm going to try my best. I'm gonna try my best to make it work. Okay. You keep mixing up kid with Kid Kat? Oh, yeah. Hi, kid. Oh, I can't get rid of the name. Man. I was gonna change it to be Kid Kat. Kid is a goat. Wait a minute. Wait, that's perfect! Even though Kid Cat is only spelled with one D. Oh, there is one villager I forgot, which was Lolly. Oh, it kept the cat, so it just says Tiffany Cat. Tiffany is not a cat. Neither is Kid. Did I write to Lolly already? If I did, then who am I forgetting? Teddy. Actually, yeah, I did write to Lolly. Lolly, Cherry, Winnie, Cat, Midge. Oh, I know who I forgot. Goose Cat. Goose. Goose. There we go. More like squat. I mean, Goose is a jock villager. He's not in my current New Horizons island, but he used to be in my old one before I lost it. Well, there you go. Now for the fun part. Sending all 10 of these letters. My mailbox is gonna be filled to the brim with stuff. There was a night where I enabled the Night Owl Ordinance, but I did not know what I was getting myself into, because right after I enabled that, I found out that I forgot that that was going to affect my flowers. So imagine the devastation on my face when yesterday, I went from good spirits to being absolutely devastated when I saw almost all of my flowers just wilted. Thankfully, with the power of the gold watering can, that can bring you, I think that goes for any watering can, honestly. You can bring your flowers back to life. So I immediately got the beautiful town ordinance back, but it does mean that I can't have the night owl ordinance like I wanted. Which would be nice, because I would like to be able to visit shops at a later time. Oh, there's Phyllis. I guess we had to wait till 10 o'clock. Love her. If I didn't time travel so much, I would see Phyllis a lot more. This is actually my first time seeing Phyllis in a while. Oh wait, no, not save letters, send letters. You get to see her in your game. Really? Oh yeah, you're on the West Coast. So I guess whenever it's 10 p.m. for you, in 3 hours. You stream early. Interesting, because I think the night you raided me, it was close to that time for you. Too early to see her. Usually I end around 9 p.m. your time. Oh, so like you would have to stream an hour later just to see Phyllis. So many letters. My goodness. Phyllis was so mad. If you're leaving, make sure you close the door. I really wish that you could have more than one ordinance enabled at the same time. I know that could technically be a bit overkill, but just imagine having the beautiful town ordinance as well as the, what's it called? The night owl, or early bird, depending on what you prefer. I don't stream this game early enough where I would be assisted with the early bird ordinance. What was the item for the day again? Oh, it's sherry, that's right. I don't wear tanks, so you know what? Yes. By the way, if you say no to a smug villager when they ask you this, they get really sad. That's why I have a hard time saying no. I'm a people pleaser, if you couldn't tell. Oh, he wore it immediately. Oh, I don't remember when this happened. But, what's it called? Purple on purple. Yup. I don't remember when this happened, but, one of my perfect fruit trees died. So I now have a rotten apple. Why I still have it? Why not? But it was the one rotten apple of the, perfect fruit that I had. And want to know the really messed up part about the rotten apple? You cannot eat the rotten apple, but you can give the rotten apple to your villagers if they want to eat something. That is very messed up. Like, who's a villager in your town, Clem? Because I forgot. I'm sorry. You have a command for that in your chat so you can copy paste. Ooh. I will keep that in a notepad. I should also have that, actually. That's a great idea. Oh my goodness, Clem. Is that a fellow streamer bot user I see? Command triggered. Great command. So, like, that would be like saying that you gave a rotten apple to say Pico. I've heard of every single villager except for Blair, Peck, and the last one. You could never, I know. Also, something just occurred to me when creating this command just now. Blair is a skunk. I have to differentiate the commands because I stream both Animal Crossings. So I'm going to differentiate it by putting NL Villager and NH Villager. Oh, a Zelda. That would explain why I don't know them then. It's a very useful command. Yeah. While I get this command set up, something I was talking to a friend about this morning. It would be very cool to get the New Leaf streamers together for some sort of collab. Thing is, you obviously can't visit other people online anymore in this day and age. But I think it would be a fun idea to have some sort of like challenge stream. Catch the most fish, catch the most bugs, or something like that. That's also fun. Like, obviously, the unfortunate thing is that it's not possible to, it is not possible to play online anymore. And, like, the like, custom server that was made for it was shut down. So it's like, it would have to be specific things, like, what is something that can be done on our individual towns and islands? That's why I thought of just bugs, fish, or sea creatures. Or something like that. I am down. I wanna tell Tanika about it next time I see her. Cause again, it's the whole thing of in an unexpected turn of events, we have like a New Leaf group now, and we have Yudia to thank for that. It started with Yudia recommending Tanik's or me to Tanik's, and her rating me as a result. And then there was you who found me in the Animal Crossing category. And the thing is, um, what's it called? I was in your chat today. Such a small world. Yeah, I think it's that it's unfortunate not many people really stream this game anymore. Like a lot of people, when they think of Animal Crossing, they think of New Horizons. A lot of people's first Animal Crossing was New Horizons, but like New Leaf was my childhood. This was the first Animal Crossing game that I played and the one that I cherish the most memories for, or that I have the most memories of. And like, um, it meant a lot to find like fellow streamers that also enjoyed this game just as much. Um, I would love to meet even more New Leaf streamers as well, because being able to meet people like you and Tanique says really lifted my spirits. need to leave my house for just a second so I can look at the list of villagers. Okay. Oh. You know, I didn't think that that's how it would display. But you know what? That makes sense. I was hoping it would be one single message, but you know what? That makes sense. And I actually love how fast that goes. I know it wants commas. But, man, I love that idea. That's so cool. I just love how fast it works. It's just like, bop, 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 bop. That was so funny. I don't really use StreamerBot for commands. I use it more for effects. There you go. I'm not going to trigger the command a third time, but I'll fix that typo. There you go. I'll work on the New Horizons version later, but, what's it called? Oh, you'll trigger it a third time. There you go. I will check out that streamer when I get a moment. I'll write the name down. One thing about me, I actually made a YouTube video about it quite recently. Because of social anxiety, it is not very easy for me to say hi to someone new. When I get rated, that's different because, like, it's my stream and I feel like I'm in, like, a different mindset in those moments. But with anyone new, I tend to lurk quite a bit. For your streamer, you were a professional lurker. So that makes sense to you. A professional... I did actually see that in your bio. But, yeah. I get very nervous. So working up the courage to say hi is not an easy task. I've been having fun in chats. That's awesome. Sometimes, depending on the circumstances, I'm not really nervous at all. You're typing here every 2 seconds, which means a lot. Though, to be honest, what's it called? Whether someone lurks or chats, like, any support always means a lot to me. Lurkers will always be the backbone of the streams, and they mean a lot. But I also enjoy chatting as well. But what I really need to work on, I've mentioned it countless times, I need to work on having better commentary when my chat is on the quieter side. It's not an easy task for me, but, what's it called? I've tried my best. Can I not type in... What if I did this? What if I did this? That worked. There you go. God, that took forever to paste in my chat. Anyways, that's the, longer explanation of me. Because I could sit here and talk more about, the anxiety struggles, but that sums it up a lot better. Yeah. To sum it up, the best way I can sum it up, Clem, is, if I lurk more than I chat in your stream, it is most likely because I am nervous. The amount of people doesn't really matter for me. The nervousness can still happen. Hi, Winnie. Now, Winnie is a peppy villager.
A frog tea? Sure. Oh my god, it's the frog tea that I'm not wearing in the middle of winter.
But I'll wear it in here. I love it. Yeah. I feel bad, but this will most likely be the environment where I talk the most. If not here, it's whenever I message friends one-on-one in like a game or something. That's also a place where I talk a lot. Like other streams, gotta work on my anxiety. It's not easy. Alright, Alright, quick question. Heads or tails? Wise choice. You have chosen Tails, which means that we take a short break from writing letters. Oh god, I just said I wasn't gonna wear this in the middle of winter. Ah! I want my character to be absolutely freezing. Letters are not the only thing that I need to work on badge-wise. Another one are medals. I need to earn more medals. So that's why I'm on the island. I have 58 medals to my name, although I think I had like 120 before. Here's how it works. Either hide and seek or the balloon one. Actually, no, not hide and seek. Sorry. Either the balloon one or the toy hammer. Hide and seek is not my favorite because you can play hide and seek back in your town if your villager asks. Toy hammer is fun, very fun. I think it makes sense that I like balloon because because of the gold balloon badge that I already have. Okay, what's it called? To get the bronze medalist, I need to earn 300 medals from tours. I don't really know how much I've collected overall, so I'm going to guess that I'm at around 150 medals overall, based on stuff that I purchased in the past. So I'm gonna say that I'm halfway to the bronze one. So, I'll write that down. 150 medals. If I want to earn as many medals as possible, I have to play the really difficult ones, which is not my favorite. I like playing either easy or intermediate. Let's see what tours we've got today. Hide and seek. Okay. No hammers, I'm sad. Man. Talking about it earlier, now I really want to start thinking of ideas for a big, like, Animal Crossing stream. A big Animal Crossing collab.
It would be fun, I just need to come up with good ideas.
If you ever have any ideas for it, definitely let me know. I am open to pretty much anything. Have overlaps, it would be fun. Yeah! Four animals in 8 minutes. Actually, I'm glad I picked official and not the hardest one because I'm pretty sure there's pitfalls in the most difficult. Benjamin! Boom. Wow, I've already found 2.
Wow. That's the quickest I found 2 villagers in like, quick succession. We all use the same type of tool. That could work.
I think that's a good idea because my save file is a bit overkill. Because, I already have most gold tools. I think Tanix has made a similar amount of progress as me. She might have silver tools, but you are closer to the beginning of the game with TNT Mart, so I think it would be fair if we all used regular tools. So the regular, although, oh, you did actually just get silver tools recently through the museum. I did just remember. Yeah, silver rod in it. I mean, that works for bug catching. I feel like the like, silver and gold, like, shovel only really benefits getting, like, the money rock, or just... Yeah, because, like, the money rock has a chance of spitting out ores, if you're lucky. Man, I found the first 3 villagers instantly, but the last one's giving me trouble. New Leaf Bingo does sound fun. I'm assuming you mean like a custom bingo that we could all that we all come up with, not like the snowman bingo. That sounds fun. I like that. I will write all the ideas we come up with later. If I don't see, if I don't see Tanix today, I can just DM her on Discord. Man, where is this final villager? Found the first 3 instantly. That's what I already found. Make that up instead. Yeah, for now I'm just thinking of ideas for it, not actually planning a day for it yet. I have a lot going on right now. But all I know is I will most likely be able to towards the end of the month. End of the month going into the beginning of next month. I'm blind. I can't find this fourth villager. I found the first three in like not even a minute, I think. But then this one, oh my goodness. That villager up there I already found. Man. Where have I not looked? I know something evil that, the villagers in your home, where your hometown, in your hometown where they can hide, sometimes they will hide on the beach, which is crazy. It is crazy that that's an option. Oh, hi. It's Joey! I don't think they can hide on the beach in the tours, but, you know. Okay, silver. I'll take it. Still a long ways to go, but let's say I'm at around 150. That's 156 medals. By the way, to get gold medalist, you need 5,000 medals. I'm the stamina guy, but I'm not streaming that long. Yes. There are also some badges that are impossible, like the Street Pass one or the hosting friends. This is sad. Like, the thing about New Leaf is that this save file has allowed me to figure out what can I accomplish by myself with no help. And surprisingly, I've been able to unlock all the gold tools that I have right now, just on my own. Just from all the requirements. In my main street. Okay, Main Street is a different situation. I don't like the idea of cheating in Animal Crossing. I don't really think it's a good idea, it kind of ruins the whole vibe. But Stitches, what's it called? Sometimes there are things that are literally beyond your control, where you have no choice but to modify your game. Here's an example. The Dream Suite. If you don't visit someone online, you will never be able to get the Dream Suite. It's impossible. So I had no choice but to that Public Works project through a save editor. The only times I will ever use one is if there's something I literally cannot unlock. But yeah, that's the only thing. That and the train station reconstruction, because since there's no online servers anymore, I can never host anyone in my town. It's pretty sad, honestly. But yeah. That'd be so cool, though. Because if that was a thing, that'd be so cool, being able to stream all of us, like, visiting each other's towns. The ideas we came up with still work, though. I think they could still be fun. Okay, I wasn't as lucky with the Animal Crossing villagers this time. Or with the hide-and-seekers. Wish we could. I can show you. Just, I need to finish this game of hide-and-seek first. How about this? How many channel points are you at right now? Try redeeming Goomba Squash. That's the kind of thing I use StreamerBot for. Since that was something I personally encouraged you to redeem, I will refund that. But that's one example. That's just scratching the surface, though. There's something that I have for the stream avatars at the bottom of the screen that's powered by StreamerBot. My thing is all about effects. Like, I'm a lot more on the chill side. I am a chill streamer at my core, but what conveys those that expressiveness that I feel like my stream lacks is the StreamerBot effects. So a lot of people who save up a lot of channel points end up redeeming stuff like that. No problem. Because you have some little sound effects you've done using the Twitch alerts. So probably stuff any fun visuals. It's very fun. There are some things that I have gone all out for, and then there's others that that are a lot smaller. Like, hold on. The more channel points you get, the funnier the effects can be. Other than, like, your follower sub-rate alerts. Yeah. My, alerts are automated by StreamerBot. They're not like the regular alerts that you would have without, like, an alert box or something. It's actually, like, a whole animation. All of my, like, follow, rate alerts, they all share the same effect. You might remember what it looks like from the time you rated me. If not, I can always trigger it again right now. I have a test trigger. I might actually lose this one. It's Coco! Not the movie. I actually think I'm gonna lose. It's taking me forever to find the villagers this time. I appreciate it. I will try, but I only have a minute and a half. Less than a minute and a half. I don't know where this last villager is. I already talked to you. Man. Oh! Clem, what Animal Crossing games have you played aside from New Leaf and New Horizons? Ah. So aside from one particular spin-off, we have played almost the exact same Animal Crossing games. Like, I have never played the original because I'm too scared to play the original. No, I found Stitches already. I know you believed in me, but it's not possible. I can't find this last villager. Yeah. Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival is the one game I can add to that list.
Pocket Camp? I have also played Pocket Camp.
Amiibo Festival is very fun. I know a lot of people hate on it, saying it's not like a regular Animal Crossing game, but here's my argument. We didn't need a whole new Animal Crossing when we had like New Leaf already ongoing. Plus the Wii U wouldn't last very long anyways, so I think it's okay that Amiibo Festival became a different game. I even got a bunch of Amiibo cards and everything. I want to stream it for my new Animal Crossing friends. Simulate this up. Nope, I misspelled your name. I like how when searching for your name in StreamerBot, your bot also shows up. Oh, the alert just didn't want to work this time. Anyways, I normally have a sub-alert and stuff. Test trigger. There you go, that worked. I need to change the sub count on the left now, because that was a test trigger. I keep all followers anonymous. That was a change I made recently, just so that I don't call out lurkers, you know? The only thing that can remotely call out lurkers is stream avatars if I'm triggering certain minigames. It helps me as someone who suffers from ASD. What else can I show you? Oh.
The lightning bolt redemption not only shrinks my webcam or PNG, but if I set it up correctly, it changes the pitch of my voice. Just
Like how, what's it called? In Mario Kart, you use a lightning bolt and it makes you tiny. Love neurodivergence around here. Yes! Absolutely. Everyone is welcome. A cheaper redemption is something like this, which a lot of people have been triggering a lot. This is a new one. where the screen flips for like a small period of time before swapping back. If you save up more channel points, you have something like the blue shell, which launches my PNG into the air. It comes back, don't worry. You have the thwomp, which crushes it. You have a fire flower, which shows the PFP of the person that triggered it. And then it sets my webcam on fire, not my PNG. I would have to turn my webcam back on for that. What does work under the PNG is the Superstar Redemption, where we just go full on raid mode. Yeah. The more expensive the redemptions, the more crazier it gets. I would trigger some other stuff, but I'm worried that OBS will crash, because my OBS has been having some trouble lately. But that should give you a feel for what I use StreamerBot for. Funny voice mostly. Yeah, like Peppa Pig. I haven't heard the Peppa Pig voice. I just, the last stream I actually said hi, and you mentioned that your voice was feeling a bit iffy from Peppa Pig. Peppa Pig and Tongue Twister at the same time. Oh god. I don't have anything that makes me, like, make an impression. Like, the only things I can really make are something like a Stitch impression. But, most of them are just voice filters that change the pitch of my voice. Much like the lightning bolt. Or when I have my webcam on, the Mega Mushroom. Yeah, fun. That's good. As long as you're having fun, that's what matters. Just make sure you get water or OJ. Don't want to tire yourself out. Here I found a villager recently. Okay, you are on my old New Horizons island. Also, don't worry, I'm not only going to be playing hide and seek. There's one other one I want to try. It's just, I'm not really a big fan of the tour selection today. I really wanted the balloon one or the hammer. Hide and seek is the only one I'm pretty happy with. There's one other one that I want to try. Anything that involves, like, fishing, catching bugs, I'm okay with. Fishing, I'm not really a big fan of. Diving, not really. Like, item matching with, like, digging items out with a shovel, I'm not a big fan of. The one I saw, I think, was the labyrinth one. That one I'm willing to try. I think you have to, like, find certain fruits. Or a certain amount of fruit, I'm not sure. But, that one I'm willing to try. Is that Mott? It is Mott. Mott is either in a... No, I don't think Mott is in a New Horizons island. I think Mott was in one of my old New Leaf towns. It's tricky but fun. Yeah. If I'm gonna try out a tour, I want to actually have fun. So most of the time, if there are any tours that I don't really like, I just come back another day. Sometimes it involves time skipping, but recently I've been trying to get better with that and not just time skip a bunch. Because if I really wanted to, I could just time skip to the summer and just complete my encyclopedia right now. But no. If I want to complete my encyclopedia, I know I'm really close to finishing it, but we would actually have to wait until around almost a year since us first meeting for me to actually complete the encyclopedia. Because the last remaining things that I need are stuff that doesn't come out, or not come out, that doesn't, like, show up until the fall. Like November. There's a bug that doesn't show up till November, so like, see you in 9 months. 9 months is the bare minimum for when I could finish. Nibbles! I've never had nibbles. Okay. There you go.
That was faster. I might be able to get gold this time. So we had silver first, then we failed, and then gold. Yes, redemption. Thank you for being here, by the way.
You've been here a while. It means a lot. I will try my best to return the favor. I'm just a bit of a busy dill. And shy dill. Yeah. I've almost streamed the 6 hours that I normally stream anyway, so you won't be missing much, but I really appreciate it. I am glad that we met last week. Yeah. Wait, what am I finding? I was not paying attention. The fruit treasures you asked for. 3 durian. Hold on. 3 durian, 3 oranges. Okay. Clem, before you go, could you remind me of, could you please remind me of what, ideas you had for the New Leaf collab? So I'll make sure I have them down. oranges was the other one. One orange. Plus the bingo, fish, bug eye, caching with the same tools. Right, which would probably be silver at most. Okay. I'll write that down and I'll relay that info to Tamix next time I see her. Yeah, we could have like a combination of that. Yeah. I like that idea. That is very cool. Yeah, I am so down.
I'm excited.
I've never done like something New Leaf related with friends before. Oh, there's a durian right there. How many durians have I gotten? Just one. Oh, okay. Ah, I see the last durian. I just have to make it back, if I can remember my way back. Oh no. This is where you got stuck last time? Thankfully I remembered my way. I keep a mental note in my head of where I came from. I only got silver, but
It's better than bronze and losing. Nine medals.
6 medals.
That's a total of 171 medals. I'll probably go for like a few more tours. Might be it for me. We'll see. No problem. Thanks so much for being here. Remember that you are an amazing person.
And I hope you have a wonderful night. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I think, as difficult as it might be, I will go back to hide and seek. We'll alternate between labyrinth and hide and seek as we go. We'll try and get as many medals as we can. So, let's see. Here we go.
here. Wait a minute, there is somebody here. It's Pearl. I didn't recognize that picture. It's like, oh, Pearl again. Well, I just talked to her again. Man. Where are the other villagers? Let's see. I've only really checked one side. But I have to find 3 more. Can I get lucky? That is the ultimate question. Oh. I thought I saw one just now, or I thought I bumped into one. That's another way of figuring it out. If you can't actually see the villagers, it's a matter of, are you actually bumping into a villager as you're walking past like a tree or something? That's another way I like to figure it out. They seem to hide around buildings as well, so... it's important to realize where they all are. Said the webcam would come back, but it ended up being a chill no cat day. You know what? I'm fine with that. Ooh, hello. It's Hazel. Alright, only 2 villagers right now. We just need 2 more, and then we'll be good. Let's see. It's Flo! Oh my goodness, I have Flo in the horizons. Although, I also had Flo in a New Leaf Town, so... I'm definitely... If I'm winning this, I'm definitely not getting gold. Silver at most. Silver at most I will definitely get. Because I don't think I'm finding the last villager in time. I thought for sure there would be one around here. But no, I haven't found any. Nothing. Wow. Already found that villager. Already talked to Flo. Ah, it's the curse of the final villager again. I can't seem to find them. Having a lot of trouble here. There was one villager we found that was right near the houses up top. It was Pearl, right? Yeah, Pearl was right here. So we can check around this general area. We only have time for like one full lap, I think. Yeah, we're definitely not getting silver either. Probably bronze. If we don't win, it is what it is. I'm just glad there's no pitfall seeds here. Because when there's pitfall seeds, that's when it gets rough. If I run down here, I can see a list, or a list, a row of trees. Okay, then down here, we've got these trees right here. Oh. Hi! Wow, with 42 seconds to spare, I'm definitely getting bronze, but you know what? I'm happy that, at the very least,
We found them all. I guess we'll go for Master, even if it might be a bit rough. If we want to earn a lot of medals, this might be our only option. I don't know if I'll even be able to get gold, but we'll see. You're all good, Ellie. I was just mentioning earlier that lurkers are the backbone of the community. I really appreciate them. Oh no, I didn't see what that was. Thank you for lurking so much, Ellie. I appreciate you. Oh, 5 minutes! Pear, banana, durian. Gotcha. 3 of each. See a durian right over there. Pear. Durian. That's a coconut. Pear, banana, durian. I think that's what it was. I hope I got that right. Hold on. Durian. This way. Another durian. Durians are done. There's another pear. I see a banana right down there. Getting to that banana might not be easy. I'll have to figure that out. Definitely racking channel points. How much are you at now? Banana!
11.5k.
Oh my goodness, Ellie. I definitely underestimated how much you've been lurking. Yeah, you've done so much for me recently that I feel like that I need to return the favor somehow. And the only favor I can think of is by stopping by the Nerdcast community more. It would be losing your mind over this maze. That's fair, honestly. Okay. That's another banana. I was around here already. Okay, 2 pears, 3 durians, 2 bananas. I need 1 more of pears or durians. Or 1 more pear, 1 more banana. Can I find that? That is the question. The song's cute though. It is. I agree.
Yeah. Thankfully, I can handle the maze. I'm probably gonna lose this game, but I find the mazes to be pretty fun.
Yeah, there is no world where I win this. I may be able to find one of the fruits in time, but I am having no luck. I already went by here especially. That goes to show that there isn't really much left. It's my fault for picking the most difficult, but you know what? It's fine. Thought I saw something, but no. And it looks like I'm going to be taking the L. I was very tempted to make a joke there, but decided not to. Oh, shoot! Oh, no. Oh my god, with 1 second to spare. The fast-paced music.
Does that stress you out?
It's getting really close. Yeah, I found them at the last moment. If the fast-paced music is stressful, I can move on to another part of the game. But you know, time is running out. And you're not even the one playing it, so that's saying something.
That's really sweet.
I try not to be too affectionate because I never want to be too much, but My heart is full, so as a result... Where did I put it? I don't know. I know I made a button at some point, but... Here you go. A hug emote on screen. As a way of saying that I appreciate you.
Okay, I want to see if I can actually finish this one. Generally, the way it goes is, if you're kind of one person, you're usually going to get the same in return.
I am usually a very wholesome person. Usually, sometimes I find myself being a bit too wholesome.
It's something I've worked on over the years.
Like, being kind and loving is, a great thing, a special thing, but sometimes it can either be too much, and other times, some people straight up don't like it. You have said kind things and typed out virtual hugs in the past. And those are the only reasons that I trigger commands like that. Oh no, I forgot again. I keep making this mistake where I just don't read. Durian, pear, apple. Gotcha. Usually get ghosted when meeting new people IRL. Yeah... I'm in the same boat. Every time I think I'm making a new college friend, I get ghosted. If I'm ever going to have a longer lasting friendship, they are most likely online. Pear durian. I think it was pear apple durian. I hope I remembered that correctly. If I didn't, that sucks. So 2021. For me, it's 2019. Pear, apple, durian. Pears are good. Just need durians. And just as I said that, 2 durians. I haven't found a single apple yet, which is concerning. That's awesome. That's pretty wild because I'm also in New York. Oh. Finally, I'm finding apples. New York is full of so many types of people. I just have one pet peeve. I don't like that if I say that I live in New York to someone, that they will automatically assume that I'm talking about New York City. No, I don't live in the city. That is not the only part of New York. It is a fraction of it.
I live an hour from the city, but that's about it. Why would one want to live in New York City? Oh yeah, I wasn't referring to you specifically, Ellie. It's just, some people have thought I live in the city because I live in New York. I could not live in the city. My brain would not be able to function. Maybe I would adapt to that environment, but like, it would be like next to impossible to function. But yeah. I'm glad I live somewhere that's
Much more peaceful.
But yeah, that is
Why a lot of the times what I'll say is because the majority of friends I have are virtual, one of my favorite parts of the day is actually streaming, because I get to connect with all sorts of people. Whenever I'm not on like Discord or something, it's actually kind of rough for me. Not as much as before, but there was a time where I used to feel a lot more lonely. I don't as much anymore because I've made so many friends, but IRL is very, very rough. The best way for somebody to talk to me, usually, is through a DM. No real anxiety there. There's no audience, there's no stream to worry about. It's just a one-on-one conversation. Groups are scary. As much as I like talking to people, I never want to be a hindrance. So I try not to message too often. Alright, wait a minute. Aha! Is that a sheep? It is, it's Eunice. You too introverted leaning, however, they need seclusion from heavily populated areas. Agreed. But yes, I benefit from quieter environments, but also... I benefit from quieter environments, but I also don't like feeling left out either. Beardo. Ooh. Hi. Halucha. I definitely want to get better, though, because I, watched a VOD recently and heard some of the sweetest things I've ever heard in a long time, and I'm like, God, I need to stop being so nervous. I know. The only time I ever feel comfortable is when my sub anniversary shows up for Osu. Then that's when I'm like, all right, I have like a valid reason to just say hi. Not that it's invalid for me to say hi at any other moment. It's just like that's good enough for my brain to feel comfortable with saying hi. But I have a really hard time keeping a conversation, and I'm not good at joining conversations either. Need quiet, but also too much quiet is loud. Yours sounds electrical, whereas the others sound less quiet. Exactly. So like, here's an example. Winnable Wednesday is scary. There's a lot going on. I get nervous. Other streams I'm more comfortable though. Keep finding villagers I've already found. Yeah, okay. I may be, a 20-year-old, but I'm not really much of an 18+ person. I don't know, like, when I really play games and stuff, I don't really find myself, making mature jokes or anything like that. Like, I'm kinda just a pure wholesome soul. I don't know. Off-stream, yes, I swear off-stream, but, like, it's not excessive. I think that's another reason why I can have a hard time in those environments. But I know a lot of my friends who are, like, more mature streamers like that about me. Yeah. What I want my stream really to be is, I want it to be full of fun and effects, but I also want it to be a chill environment for those that just want to relax. It's like going to a coffee shop after a long day at work. That's the kind of vibe I want this stream to be. I don't want to be, like, too loud or anything either. I also just want to make my friends happy. Because honestly, there's nothing that makes me happier than, making the people around me happy. It makes me smile as well. And I just want to keep spreading that throughout the world. Yep, I'm losing. That sucks. Wait a minute. Oh, at the last moment. Hey, Cozy, you like Cozy in really safe spaces, just be you. Yeah. I hope this can become a space, like that for you as well at some point.
My,
There are some streams that are not as much on the cozy side and others that are, for me. You like the tame, keeping things PG most times. Yeah. I don't know. I just feel iffy when I see, more mature sides virtually. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just that that's not what I find funny. When playing a game like Jackbox. But, I don't know.
it can be, a reason why it is, sometimes difficult to connect with friends. Because what I find funny is likely not what they find funny. Or vice versa. That's totally fair.
There have been times in the past where I've kind of been peer pressured to get rid of my family-friendly tag. Only because the majority of my friends, actually basically all of my friends, are not a PG creator in any way. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know, that vibe is just not for me, personally. That house looks a lot like Cherry's. But, the main reason I said that Winnable Wednesday can be a lot for me was actually not because of the mature side. It's how many people are there. Too many people makes anxiety go crazy. Yeah, when it gets to like 20, I have a hard time. Which I need to get better about, because if I want to grow as a creator, I'm gonna have to get used to those environments. Now, to be fair, if it's my own stream, that's different. If it's my own stream, that's different because streamer Dill and viewer Dill are completely different people. Trust me when I say, Ollie, that when I stop streaming tonight, the person that you see off stream is pretty different. Like, I don't know. It's like I suddenly have this huge boost of confidence when I'm streaming. Sometimes I cringe at myself. Afterwards, when I notice that, it's like, oh my god, I said this? I can't believe it. You know, it's not a good thing. Yeah. I just wish I could connect with my friends more than just the times I see them around here. It's just rough. I think I can think of a single time where I managed to keep an active conversation in Osu's stream. There's a single time. Oh hi. And it was when he was like showing off different setups on stream. I sent him mine and we talked about it. I feel bad though, because the only time that I ended up being comfortable was when I was talking about something related to myself. You're the opposite. You're chatting in chats, but when you stream, you're super shy. I totally get that. Because, especially with, like, talking and stuff, it can be rough. For me, what helps is the fact that I'm essentially talking to an invisible audience. There is no human interaction. I am not seeing a human in front of me as I am talking, therefore I feel more comfortable. Could I get more comfortable eventually? Maybe. But like here, I'm fine. Oh, you know what? That's why I made that video the other night. Just as a way for everyone to know whether they've met me recently or not. This is how I am, and this is how I function. I try my best. Oh no, I keep making the mistake. I keep mashing A. 3 pears, 3 coconuts. Gotcha. Thank you, Ellie. There's something I want to ask, but anxiety is saying no, so I'll wait another time. Wait, coconuts, right? 3 pears, 3 coconuts. 3 pears, 3 coconuts. If there's anything in your 35 years of existence is that the right people like us for us, and those are the ones worth letting in. Absolutely. I appreciate you for who you are. In the same way you've expressed that to me, I also appreciate you for being you. Thank you for being here, and thank you for being Ellie.
Apple plushie. Yay. I'd like to think that I am a fairly wholesome person. At the end of the day, that I'm just happy that that made you smile.
That is enough to make my day.
I need it today. Yesterday was a really rough day in stream.
No worries, Ellie.
Much love to you as well. I appreciate you being here as always. Thank you for being so supportive. Thank you for being you. And I hope you sleep well. Remember that you are amazing. And never forget that. I truly mean that.
Alright. I think that's it for me. I will probably call it a night right here. I have a bunch of paper on me, but I can put that away somewhere for now. I'll probably just put these in the museum. Hello there, kid. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I guess that is how this is set up, huh? I know I was just cleaning out the exhibits before, but I just want to empty out my pockets for my routine next time I play New Leaf. There you go. Alrighty. Okay. This has been a lot of fun. I had a really rough day yesterday, and it wasn't the best, but it was nice not only to see my flowers actually perked up again, but, what's it called? It was nice to, connect with friends, make progress in the town. It's been a good time. There is one last little thing I want to test before I sign off for the night. And that involves actually closing the game. I want to try something. I don't know if it will work, but I'm going to try. Alright. Okay, I want to try a little something. The game is closed, but I want to test something out. Give me 1 second to figure this out. I want to try something. I don't know if it will work, but I will try. I'm testing a bunch of stuff at the moment. I don't know if it'll work, but I just want to try a little something. Things may not work right now. I just mainly wanted to experiment a little bit. And you know what? That's okay. Interesting. I'll figure it out some other time. Happy midnight. Happy 12 a.m. It is no longer Valentine's Day. It is now the 15th. I know in terms of the longer streams, it was on the shorter side, but it was fun. It was a fun time. Hi there, Rocky. Alrighty. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate you all for being here. As always, I will be back tomorrow with whatever I feel like playing. It might not honestly be New Leaf. We shall see. You did a thing? What was that thing? But yeah, we shall see whenever I end up streaming again. Or not when I stream, what I stream. Hopefully I can continue the streak of how much I've been streaming. I only need to stream every day for just a little bit longer, and then I can finally take some days off, which I really need, not gonna lie. But yeah, you have your own mobile plan now. Nice! That is awesome. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately it's my least favorite time of the night, part of the stream where I will be wrapping things up, but whether you were lurking or chatting, all the support really does mean a lot. I don't really have much to show on this scene at the moment. Is there something that I could just display on the screen? Image. Let's see if I have something that's worth using. You also ordered a new phone. That's awesome. You know what? This Azure. Excellent. And then we just make the Azure go like, ah! This isn't even in the OBS I'm streaming with. It's in the gaming PC OBS, which is really funny. And stretch. Azure was never meant to be stretched like that. Anyways, unfortunately, it is my least favorite time of the night part of the stream where I will be wrapping things up. You watched Avatar Fire and Ash. Nice. But whether you're lurking or chatting, all support really, really does mean a lot. Of course, if you're new here and don't know who my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add. I'm all about having fun, playing games, and providing a safe, chill, and positive environment for people of all ages. Of course, if you would like, you are more than welcome to check out this channel's Discord, as it is the #1 resource to find out when I go live, when I post on the stream, I get sick, or just to chat. You can also check out all sorts of socials, where it be my Twitter, Blue Sky, my Instagram, my YouTube channels, you name it. And if you want a more concise way of checking out highlights from 2019 all the way up to now, definitely, or as well as a way to check out all sorts of fan art, definitely check out my website, A-Dylite.com. And if you want to cop some amazing A-Dylite merch, if you go to A-Dylite.shop, you can get all sorts of shirts, mugs, phone cases, stickers, you name it. And also, if you haven't already, I highly recommend that you consider following, as follows definitely go a long way, and I am primarily live Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 3 to 9 p.m. EST, and on the third Saturday of each month. Typically, the time I start depends on the game I'm playing. And of course, you've got these stream teams that I am a part of, the stream team I created, the Benevolent Springers, and the Super Mario Society. If you guys enjoy my streams, you'll most certainly enjoy their streams as well. Alrighty, that about covers outro stuff. The moving around the Azure was a bit of a joke, but honestly, I just went with it. It was too funny. So yeah, not sure if I'm gonna be rating anybody tonight. I think it'll just be a raidless night, especially since anyone that is on anyway will probably be wrapping up pretty soon anyway. So yeah, that will most likely be it for me. So yeah, I will probably be back sometime tomorrow with whatever game I feel like playing, whether it's more New Leaf or something else, we shall see. And yeah, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, definitely be sure to stay safe, stay positive, stay healthy, have a wonderful rest of your day or night, and I will see you all on the flip side. Have a good one, my friends.